Well, looks like we're ready. Hello, everybody. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I know there's a lot of people here, and you're probably thinking to yourself, what in the world? It's a Friday morning. What is Paul doing here? Well, hello there. So I've got a whole bunch of things that get done today, and I had this all planned out for like a little over a week now. And then decided, I was going to do some videos in the morning while my wife was at work. And I was like, I'll just take the whole day and I'll do that. And then the experimental branch updated. And I'm thinking, oh, great. Well, let's see what everybody's up to. And the next thing I know, there's video after video after video after video of everybody doing the experimental branch and trying out the new expedition and, giving some previews on it. And there's some bugs that they fixed. There were some bugs to it. I found a couple myself, but they fixed them all. It looks like this expedition is going to be pretty strong. So let me tell you good morning, and it's nice to have anybody here who can join us. Thank you very much for being here. And we're going to do a little bit of No Man's Sky today. We're going to do that experimental branch. We're going to do the Omega expedition, and we're going to talk about that Omega expedition a little bit as well. Not as much to it as far as the storyline's concerned that I thought we'd see, but I think this is a prelude of things to come, and I wonder whether the update is going to also update some of the Atlantis storyline as well. So we're going to look at that. I got my coffee, so I'm ready to. Let me take a sip real quick. And we'll switch over. I know, again, that there's not going to be a lot of people jumping in anytime soon. Let's switch over to the game. There we go. We're over here now. And now I'm over on the side. Hi, everybody. So we're going to go ahead and get this going here today. Let me just make sure everything is where it needs to be. Click. Hello, MJ. Good to have you. Thank you for joining us. It's you and me and maybe one or two other people right now, so there's not going to be a lot of people here just yet. But I do expect that it's going to be, some more people will pop in as the stream goes on. So, like I said, I'm just going to go ahead and get this done. I went ahead and did the experimental update as well. Tried it out. I wanted to go through a run-through on my own in the background, not recorded, just to make sure it worked. And it worked exactly like I expected it to. But as a precaution, unlike some people who play No Man's Sky, I happen to have more than one main save. As you know, I have my main save that we all have our community planet on, but I have a secondary main save that's the original one that I started back in 2019. Not a lot of it's been updated. So I'm just going to use this one because on the off chance during the experimental run, it kind of does something to your main save. We'll have some problems with it. And, if it destroys this main save, I don't care. So good evening, Sonabend. Of course, for me, it's good morning, but nice try. It's a little early in the day. I know. That's why I've got my coffee as well. I have the day off. We've got, on a sadder note, we have our memorial service tomorrow for my father-in-law. And we've been planning all week. It's been day 8 to 5 all day long. And then at night, we've been doing the arrangements and everything like that, since it's basically, for the most part, about 95% of it has been me and my wife taking care of all the arrangements. It's been heck, and dinners and helping kids with homework. So I took the whole day off today so I can get some things done. I got some appointments this afternoon, and my wife's at work in the morning. So I was like, I'm going to video record. And I thought, wait a minute, the experimental branch came out. Let's just do a live stream and call it a day. So here we are. And maybe we'll get the anomaly mission done at some point. I don't know. I haven't even thought about it. Not my fault. You live upside down. I'm pretty sure I'm not upside down. Come on now. Good grief, good grief. All right, so we're going to use our main save, so we don't have to start a new save. We don't start a new game, and we can do this and go to the expedition if we wish. But I wanted to show you something, and I'm sure you've seen it on other streams as well and other videos, that you don't have to do it that way. You can do it on your main save. And we know that this is probably going to be something that we're going to be doing in the future. Al Lear, Spellworks, it's good to have you here. Thank you very much for stopping in. Live stream this morning of the expedition, of course, experimental branch. So again, we're going to do it on the main save, and I'm going to go ahead and pull that in. And we'll get that started. I haven't pulled it up this morning, so it'll take a little longer to load up. So yeah, the anomaly's been updated. It's got some, it looks like the way they are setting this up in the anomaly too is that you'll be able to do any, and I'm hoping this is going to be the truth. So I'm speculating that any of the previous expeditions will be able to be playable from the anomaly. You just go to the terminal there, you choose what expedition you want, and your save automatically switches over to the expedition. And when you're done, and I tested this out, when you're done, it reverts. You just go straight back to the terminal again, say, okay, I'm done with my expedition, and everything reverts back to your main save. So real simple to do. It looks like it's going to be good stuff today. See what happens here. So again, thank you all for joining me. And again, I don't expect a lot of people. I mean, a Friday morning stream for me is very unusual. Any morning stream for me is very unusual here in the Eastern time zone of the U.S. So for me, it's normally in the evenings is when I'll usually do my streams. But, you know, who knows? One day, maybe things will change. I don't know about the rewards we missed, and I'll tell you why, and I'll show you why. Now, a little bit of a preview. New backpack. Nice, right? New appearance, facial appearance, and new staff. So I had to show you that. It's a little bit of a preview of what we got to come. So, but let me show you what I'm talking about here. You notice that the terminal over here on the right, the Quicksilver terminal, has changed its icon. Even though the Quicksilver over here is the same, it changed its terminal over here. So you can get your Twitch rewards and all the rewards over there, but you have this new terminal back here behind the Nexus. And in this terminal, you'll see, if you look at it, it looks like there's multiple selections on there from a visual point of view, and that's fine. But you'll see it says resume current expedition. So if we go into the terminal, we can do the expedition if we wish. You can copy technology over from other saves, from the current save and everything like that, and go in here and put cargo in from your current save that you can retrieve later during the expedition, which is great. Now, will we be able to do other expeditions in here? And I think the answer is going to be yes. But you'll see that it's telling me to resume the expedition. Well, I've already completed it. So maybe this isn't going to work out very well to do it on this save. So I may have to do it on a different save in order to get it done. I wanted to show you this at first, though, so you knew about it. See, you can also create your multi-tool, and you can copy your atlas. You can create a starship. In other words, you can get everything created from the save that you had before. From your main save, you can copy in, or vice versa, from the expedition, copy out. So I've gone through the whole expedition on this save. Whether it will let me replay it, I don't know, but it looks like it won't let me replay it. It'll let me resume it, but it won't let me replay it. So I may have to go to a different save in order to do this. So let's go ahead and exit this real quick. And if you're curious, we'll give you a preview of the Starship too, because that's new too. I don't know if you've seen it yet. If you've watched on other channels or watched other videos, I think the new staff looks great too, Alier. It's pretty wicked looking. I mean, I don't know what to say about it. It's pretty. I like it. I like it a lot, and it is a nice staff when you get into the settings and everything like that too. It's actually got some supercharged slots. It looks like it rearranged everything on me again. But it comes with a neutron cannon automatically, which, you know, you can go ahead in here and just start placing in as well. And see, I'm already got 15,000 damage on it. I don't know what else it's going to do, whether it's going to change that or not. Anyway, it comes with a voltaic amplifier as well as a paralysis mortar. You got your runic lens. Again, you have 2 supercharged stops in it. It's A class, so we can upgrade that, get to S class, and see what we can come up with. But I'll worry about that later. I'm not going to preview any of that stuff. And there's a boost, yes. Not so much. Is it over here? Let me just check over here real quick. Yeah, there's nothing down here. And there's nothing on top of here to get to in order to get to Nada and Polo from this spot. I mean, you just do your usual nonsense. But there is one over here to go to the upper ledge up there. And you just look familiar? And you're up here. So now you don't have to use your jetpack to get up here as well. So everything else seems the same in here as well, you know, in regards to everything else. Nothing else seems to have changed that I've noticed. I can't get to the pad now. There we go. So pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. And as far as the ship is concerned, like I said, we're going to give a preview of that. I think, did I get it? Yeah, I think I did. Let me just check. Oh, I didn't get it in here. Okay. Well, the reason why is because every one of my ships, I want to keep all of them. I don't want to give up any ship. So I didn't want to actually get rid of my ship. So I guess we'll leave that till the end. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and exit this area because obviously it doesn't seem to be working for us to get to the anomaly. So we're going to have to start it the other way to get to the expedition, sorry. So we're going to have to start the other way. I could use my other main save if I want. So I could use my main save here, but I'm going to go ahead and just skip that. And we're just going to go ahead and start the expedition right straight from the get-go. So here we go, and it says it has 4 days remaining because, you know, it is just a test run of it. It updated last night before I played, and this morning when I tried to play, when I opened up No Man's Sky, it updated another time. So, did I miss anything? Let me see here. Use Unstart, grabs Utopia Speeder. Check close to the main entrance. Oh, over there is where you'll find it. There's a boost to get to Nada. I'll check that out. I'll check that out as I go back in during the gameplay here. How many ships can you have at a time? If I'm not mistaken, the count at last check, I believe, was 6, or is it 8? I don't quite remember. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm pretty sure it's 8. I'm pretty sure. And this is the neat thing. You appear on this planet, and you've got this wrecked freighter up in the sky with a storm, which is really cool. It's right on the edge of the planet's atmosphere, and you see it the whole time. So it's pretty cool. There's a lot to do. So 12. You can get 12? Did they upgrade that? I didn't know. I'm going to have to try that. What? I can't believe I have an archive right near me already. That's incredible. Anyway. 12, huh? Son, I'm going to check that theory out, too, later. Now, hopefully we can be on for a little while here. I plan at least streaming until about 12:30. It's about 4 hours or so. So we should be able to get through the whole thing. All right, first contact. You're on a very pleasant planet, too. You're not going to have any damage to the elements. I don't know if a storm comes up or not, but if we look through, let's see. It says dangerously hot fog, so occasionally you might get storms. I need to lower my speakers just a touch. It's loud here. Sorry. There we go. And yeah, I don't wear headphones while I'm doing this. There's no reason to. It's an, you know, not an omnidirectional mic, so it works out better. I don't pick up the audio here. And it's actually a nice looking planet. It ain't too bad. Blue sky and everything like that. My ship is obviously right over there. Where is it? There it is right there. Not far away. So the usual things, let's go through the setup here. We have a multi-tool that's damaged. That's important to note because you will have to do things with your multi-tool. I'm going to move some stuff over that's not going to have any variance over here. We're going to put the mining beam over here. You shouldn't have to do a whole heck of a lot of fighting. It does say you have to destroy like 25 sentinels, but you know, it is what it is. The starship also damaged in its own way, and you get yourself a solar ship, so there's that. Check discoveries. We'll go in there in just a second. I'm just going to move some things around real quick here. Shield, and life support. Okay, I think we're in good shape. I'm going to put this over in my... No, that's my inventory. Ugh. You should have these weird... They got these open all the way at the bottom. I don't understand why they do that. You'll have your life support shells and things like that. Batteries. Oh, they already give me a refiner. I forgot about that. Good. Okay, and so everything's ready. Let's go to discoveries. So rather than discoveries, if you go over here, you'll see that you're on this planet here. Star bulb, silver, paraffinium. You got hot fog. Sentinels are ever present, so we're not on an aggressive planet or anything like that. So we're in good shape. 12 animals on this planet. You need to discover 16, so try to discover as many as you can. You can get it through two planets with no problem. You know what's funny, Sonobend, is I actually found a Sentinel, what do they call that stupid thing? And I'm always forgetting the name of it, but the Sentinel building that you can shut them down at. I actually found one. I stopped there. I jumped out. I shut down the Sentinels, got a pretty decent multi-tool out of it, and then wandered around. And as I flew around, of course, all the Sentinels have been shut down, and I got the achievement real quick, so I didn't even have to try to fight them. So if you can get one of the Sentinel pillar, if you can get one of those Sentinel pillars, you can shut them down pretty quick. So I don't think you'll have much to worry about as far as that's concerned. So yeah, that's going to be good. Yeah. There it is, Sentinel pillar. All right, so here's our phases. Phase 1, escape velocity, homecoming, establish a base. You're going to have a lot of base building. They really have you build it out, and it includes getting glass and getting components. At one point, you have to go back and forth to the space station to get stuff. So as we take notes, there's a possibility of doing a speed run on this. I don't know how. We'll figure it out. We have to discover plants. It's only 6. It's really not a lot. Warping to a new system, anomaly, repairing equipment. See, that's what I talked about. And then you reach your first rendezvous. Now, there is optional milestones that are discoverable by the entire community. So as you get to the rendezvous, just take a look around real quick and try to scan some stuff. That's all you need to do. Scan a half a dozen things and then leave. And that's all you need to do for it. It adds to the community on every single one of these rendezvous. 2. You got to go to the Atlas, of course. Memories. Destroying 55 asteroids. It doesn't take as long as you think. Growing your base a little bit more, see? Going to go through a black hole. You can build a wonder projector again. Second rendezvous. Third one. Dig up buried items. I tried going to a... what's the word I'm looking for? One of those burial areas, one of these artifact areas that you can dig up stuff at, and you get 3 keys, and you open up the big chest. Well, the 3 keys don't count towards this. Only the 1 does. And then finding the other, and even that 1 doesn't actually, now that I think about it too. So when it says buried items, it means like caches and buried plants that or crystals that you have to dig up, or buried plants. Those are the things you're looking for. Photograph different environments. It's very specific on the environments. Hot, very cold, obviously frozen up biome, and then airless planet. You will come across them as you're going through the whole thing. It should be pretty quick. 12 creatures, as you can see. Instead, I thought it was 16. 12 creatures, as it says here. You got to smuggle contraband, so you have to get to a pirate space station. There's a very fast way of doing that, and it gives you, it dumps it right into your lap. So, digging up tech modules. Actually, I don't think that counts, believe it or not, towards it. No, I've done that. It didn't count towards it, so you don't have to worry about that. You do have to manufacture liquid explosive. So while you have to do this, you have to get the recipes from the anomaly. You have to do it on your own. It won't hand it to you. So it'll tell you how much it's going to cost in nanites too. So try to get as many nanites as you can. Some of these rewards will give you nanites, so you shouldn't have a problem there. Second memory, rendezvous. Collecting ancient artifacts. See, so it tells you to do that. It didn't count towards the other count. Sunken freighter, but you're going to get the ability to look that up real fast. Acquire a sentinel interceptor. So you're going to have to go to a dissonant system and find a sentinel interceptor. I haven't found a quick way around that. There's your 25 sentinels. You got to bake some biscuits. I am not joking with you. You have to bake biscuits. And third memory, and then the fourth rendezvous. The memories are things that you create, kind of like the star seeds and stuff like that. Lastly, the fallen. You find a fragment from another reality. That means finding an unmarked grave. I got a hint for that one. Real easy. So don't worry about that. That's easy. Alien words. So just talk to everybody you can come across and get some words from them. Visit a blue star. You'll get the ability to do that real easily. Exotic creature on one of the anomalous planets. That should be pretty easy. Final memory. Return to the Atlas one more time, and then you go to your final rendezvous. So that's it. That's the run through. All right, so let's get this all started. And for any newcomers, thank you all for joining us today. Appreciate it. All right, so let's escape. Let's get out of here. So as usual, we look at our inventory. We got nothing. So we're going to need some carbon and everything like that. You will want to create a lot of stuff. So just go ahead and grab your carbon. There's nothing special involved behind all this. And we'll get started. That's interesting, Sana. Attack a space station, pick a fight with the Sentinels, nail the frigate, boom, you get the item and to find a Sentinel ship. They actually give you all that, believe it or not, through your rewards. So they will give you one of those AIs that you get from one of those freighters that pop in, so you can find yourself a Sentinel ship very easily. So that's an easy part. It's just getting to that part. So we're going to actually delay on that and actually doing it myself, which is what I did before I realized what I was going to get. And yeah, that's it. I think we got a good amount of carbon now. So we'll see how that goes. How we doing? We'll need a lot more. We're going to need a lot of ferrite dust, I've learned. I'm going to get just 2 run-throughs of this real fast and just call it. Yeah, that'll be fine for now, but we are going to need a whole lot more, believe it or not. Okay, then let's get moving here. Let's go to my ship. Again, a nice looking planet. It's not very difficult at all. I do have multiplayer turned off purposely, for several reasons. Hopefully it's coming through okay. It looks a little choppy at the moment, but... And there's our ship. Looks like the same ship as last time. Alright, and we're going to gather up all the items here like we usually do. Yeah, it's a little bit hesitant. I don't know why. I may go in one of these days and just drop down my settings a little bit further. Maybe they're putting more stuff into it. Log recovered. And you'll notice it says Lido, so this is part of the storyline. We're going to go over that. Yeah, I think my PvP is off already, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Yeah, that's a good idea too, Sana. We'll get the rusted metal from the chests. Log recovery initiated for iteration, same as usual. Leto, it says. Freighter evacuation noted at the data stamp, it mentions. Vessel distress signal at data stamp. Transponder offline. Catastrophic error. Pilot deleted, which is very interesting. So if we try to browse the logs, access attempt detected. Pilot signature match 98%. Read access granted. Current log and signature matches deleted. Pilot conclusion. Deletion was in error. Pilot signature restored. Erroneous logs deleted. Welcome back, Lido. So your name is Lido. That's the name of your character. It's very interesting. We have to repair some critical systems, but let's grab some stuff too while we're here. I think we just get nanites from this, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, launch fuel. Yeah, that's all right. Not bad. We'll need that at some point. Nothing found. Thought we had the other one already. Some sodium. We'll need some sodium too later on. There's our rusted metal. And we'll process it later. We don't have to worry about it now. We'll wait till we get to a base. And we get a microprocessor out of it. Very nice. Alright, so we got our oxygen. We got all our stuff. Where is our buried tech? Forgot it doesn't have any of my saved information in here. While I'm in here, set up some hot points. There we go. Some hotkeys. Alright, let's grab this one. There. Alright, we're all set. Really cool picture, isn't that? Isn't that really neat? Get a kick out of that one. Cave marrow, sodium. I might do that. It's not really as important. We'll pick up sodium on the way. You usually find a crap ton of sodium plants everywhere, so it's really not as much of a bother. And you'll get plenty of money later on to purchase a lot of stuff. You can't buy the sodium, you know, the oxygen and the... but you'll pick it up along the way. Trust me, there'll be no problem at all. All right, so we got to repair our systems here. We'll need pure ferrite, so let's drop down our portable refiner and get that moving along. Didn't even know we had condensed carbon. I guess we picked it up from one of the units. Before I get the rusted metal going, let's get the ferrite dust going. There we go. We're going to need a lot of pure ferrite too for building. I don't know. Hey, Blind Richie, good to have you here, by the way. Welcome. I don't know. Let me just double check here. I don't know if we have them right from the get-go. We don't have them from the get-go, but we do get them later on. Actually, pretty soon. You're going to need them because you got a lot of plants you have to pull up, including cactus flesh. There was something else we needed to, besides Mordite. We needed one other item. I'm trying to remember what it is. Hold on. I know this. It'll come to me later. It's not important. You'll see it. So we got the pure done. Let's pull that out. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and put you in here and get it going. And we should have that done. We do need, as usual, we will need a hermetic seal. So we're going to have to get some condensed carbon that I just used. There's our metal plate. Let's get this one fixed. And pure ferrite, we'll go ahead and put that in here real quick. And we need a dihydrogen jelly. Oh, we don't need a hermetic seal this time. How much? Oh, we had one, right. We got one as a reward. We need, obviously, dihydrogen. That's stupid. I should have grabbed that along the way. Where are you? There you are. Can't wait to upgrade the jetpack, of course. I can't see a blessed thing with all the shininess in here. Is that it? There was only one? Yeah, there was only one. Well, that's cheap. Come on now. Looks like we got some up here. It looks like it might be one of the bigger ones, though. Hopefully set some little ones around it. No, it's one of the big ones. Pain in the neck. Come on now. Should be a ton of this stuff everywhere. Let's grab some oxygen while we're here, though. And again, we're going to go ahead and... There we go. Grab some... Actually, before we completely take you out, let's scan them. There we go. Let's go ahead and just scan some plants and some animals real quick, because we have to do it regardless. Let's see. There, you look good. Let's grab you. What else we got here? Yeah, let's grab this little roly hairball thing. That'd be great. Already got you. Biological entity. Just going to grab these real quick here, and I'll look back at the chat while I'm focusing. We don't have to scan elements. We will have to scan at least one on each planet we get to. There we go. Okay. I think we've got a good amount of starting... Yep, I see you. Walk away. Oh, come on now. I can see you. Thank you. Good grief. Couldn't lock in on it. Yeah, sodium's usually pretty easy to come by all means. Let's see. Inorganics. More plants anywhere? No, I don't see any at the moment. Alright, we should be okay. And animals, do we have any more that we can discover? We got a few over the rise over there. Let's go ahead and just check it out real quick, because we still need to find our dihydrogen. Not you. Big guy. Alright, good deal. And a little guy right there. Can't believe I saw that one. Another plant. Okay, we got 7 species of animals, and we should have enough plants by now. Just grab one more. And we got one over there. There's the plants. Done with that. Fungal mold, thank you. Yes, Blind Richie, that was it. Ah, I see you've been studying, sir. Thank you very much. And look, sodium. Yeah, I'm not trying to feed you. Another biological entity. I saw it in the distance. I thought I'd grab them real quick. Another plant. We don't have to get that. That's right. All right, so that's done. And again, thank heavens it is a fairly calm planet, except for the snapping turtles over here. Snapping plants. Ankle grabbers, as I call them. I'm going to grab it for the oxygen. We will get more oxygen later, and we just let it explode real quick. There we go. 3. And then we grab the rest. There we go. Not bad. Good start. More sodium and a plant that grabbed my ankles again, if I can get it out of the way, because I do want those 3 plants, 2 or 3 anyway. Oh, there's 2 of them there. You jerk. I hate when they do that. They double up on the plants on top of each other, the hazardous plants. There we go. That's a good amount of sodium. Let's see. Let's go ahead and scan. So, oh, I'm in a field of dihydrogen. I don't think I hit the animal. And there's such a glow on the plants on the pardon me, on the ground that I can't quite see the dihydrogen at this point. I mean, I think that's pretty and all, but the waves of oh, what do you call it? The amber wave that goes past should just be gone, you know? Let's see. Did I get it all? No. Do we have enough? I mean, we can get some dihydrogen jellies from people in the space station. That should work out just fine. I think we have enough. Do we have enough? Yeah, we got plenty. All right, let's go ahead and make that. All right, so we've got the jelly. That should be done processing over there on our... Or do we need anything else? I think we're pretty much good for now. Go ahead and head back. I think you're done, right? You are done. Excellent. Let's go ahead and grab you and put you in here. Up we go. Thank you very much, Sana. I appreciate that. Not even sure how many people, but I got a funny feeling there's going to be a lot of people there, so. Yep, I know it's critically damaged. Thank you, dear. Let's go ahead and fix that. All right, so we're all done. So the ship is space-worthy, I guess the word. You'll notice we don't have a hyperdrive. We're going to get that as a reward. We do get a rocket launcher. We do get this, a photon cannon. You're going to need them. We got some space battles coming up, but you'll notice that everything is relatively easy to repair. 40 copper, we got 45 condensed carbon, 35 oxygen. We'll go ahead and fix that right now since we have it, and 80 magnetized ferrite. We can repair all these things right this minute. The problem is it doesn't get expanded enough. We get like 3 or 6 upgrades to the ship, and you got a lot of stuff you're going to want to dump in here. So let me at least move some stuff around. I'm going to put this down here, and we're going to move the shield over. So let me go ahead and do that. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Sana. Yeah, oh, wait a minute, sorry. Pilot identification sequence, 100%. Biosignature match found. Pilot Echo Leto. Exosuit secure connection error. Suit signature mismatch detected. Reboot required. Restart ship systems. Strange messages have barely faded from the screen before I find my fingers darting smoothly over the starship's instrument panel, resetting unfamiliar switches if it were second nature. Whoever inhabited this ship before has left a deep presence and echo in the machine. And we're going to get out anyway. Sorry, I've got some things to get done because we want to get our magnetized ferrite if we can. How much ferrite dust do we have? So we need, hold on, needed 80, so we need 160 of this. I'm not going to separate it. Let's go ahead and get some carbon. That should be fine. Yes, Anna, I'm sorry to hear that. I had no idea, of course, that you had lost your wife as well. 2015, long time ago now. They say time heals. I don't truly feel that way. I think it just makes it easier to bear, especially with the friends that we have around us. I think that's what it boils down to. So, let's get this pure ferrite out of here. I think the hardest part that I had to participate in, to just share a little bit of a personal note, is having to do the card that, you know, when people walk in, they have a pamphlet that has the announcements on it and his history and pictures of family, himself, of course, and things like that. It was up to me to put that together. I knew my wife couldn't handle it. There was no way she could do it, and I ended up doing it for her. And her brother, you know, it's another story. Didn't want to have any involvement in it, I guess. All right, what are we missing here? Starship. So we got to find some copper. We need condensed carbon. Let's go ahead and get this fixed up real fast. So we got that done. And I do want to find the condensed carbon and the copper real quick rather than having to purchase it. We can manufacture the condensed carbon, but we shouldn't have to. Oxygen. And you notice there just isn't anything around. Let me take a look at the copper real quick, because if the copper is nearby, we'll just take a quick jaunt over. 550? That's not terrible. I think that's the only deposit we'll have near us. Is the other one, I think, is... Oh, it's also copper, 365. Yep, we'll take it. Waiter, I'll take that. Thank you. And again, since it's a nice planet, let's take the opportunity to, you know, to do a little bit of harvesting. You won't need a ton of copper, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that I don't remember using a whole lot of copper. You can get chromatic metal pretty easily. Boy, I got a lot of hesitation in the game somehow. I don't know why. I may have to start checking video settings. I may have to start checking my... Pretty sure that... No, the hard drive is nowhere near full, so there's no problems there. Alright, what do we got? Terrain manipulator. And we'll get more at the space station. We just need 40 for now. Let's gather up the rest real fast. We don't have to do this because we can repair it as we go, especially if you're doing a speed run. You can repair it, you know, from one place to the other and things like that. So you don't have to do any of those things. Do we have any condensed carbon anywhere? Got the archive over there we could stop at if we wanted to. I don't see any. How interesting. So maybe we will have to manufacture it. Of course, did I scan the plants? That's a primary element. Let's see if any of these have a secondary element of condensed carbon. There you go. Boltcaster. I don't want to shoot anything just yet. Depleted on the... Okay. Sorry, sir. It stopped right in front of me and looked at me like I had offended it somehow. Is that water, kelp, oxygen? Yep. Yep. I agree. How are we doing anyway? We have 4 condensed carbon, right? Okay. We're not going to get a lot out of these, so let's go ahead and just process it and call it a day, because I don't see any condensed carbon around me anyway. I'll get this last plant real fast. Some more sodium while we're here. Where's ship? Ship over there. Okay, good deal. And more sodium. Is that an oxygen? It sure is. Look at that. That doesn't happen very often. Okay. That was my daughter, in case you saw a head pop into the camera. One of them. Hello, Delta. Sounds like somebody's lurking in the background. Appears? Sounds? Good to have you here, my friend. Yeah, I hear you, man. I just happen to have off today, so I decided I'd go ahead and, rather than doing some videos, I'm going to go ahead and stream this real quick. There we go. Got myself plenty of oxygen now, and I'm going to say my usual line, where's my ship? Okay, there it is. Alright, there we go. Crossroads, a lot of minerals also give oxygen. That's true. That's true. I forgot about that. That's true. But yeah, usually in the frost worlds you find dioxide, so it kind of helps you out on that regard. Good to have you here, Delta. I hope you have a good day at work today. My week has been kind of crazy. It's been crazy busy. It's very distracting, which is good. But busy enough that I just couldn't get a whole lot done. So, too much going on. Alright, so let's grab you. Let's grab... I think that's all we'll need. We'll just grab enough condensed carbon to call it a day. I think that should be enough, right? Let's check the repair. Copper, let's go ahead and do it now. And this one just requires 45 condensed. We should have enough of it now. There we go. Done. So ship is completely repaired now. So we don't have to worry about that. Alright, and I am going to get that hotkey done. There we go. And we're done and ready to go. They gave us 3 days for losing a in-law, if you will. If it was my own father, it would have been 5 days, but don't quite understand that since I've, known my in-laws for more than 30 years. So I would have thought that that would account for something, but that's just, every company has a different policy, and I understand. I wish I could have taken more time off, but it is what it is. All right, so we are out in space. Set course for a new world, so you can't exit the system yet. Let's just get away from the planet a little bit. There we go. So I have a planet I like to go to. Is it this one? Let's see here. Low atmosphere, which, by the way, is one of the planets you need to go to. So we're going to go there later. We've got... This looks like a frozen world, which is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I scanned too early, and we go ahead and scan it now. Sub-zero, high sentinel activity, nothing special going on there. Love the starting music, of course. Gotta make comments about that. Spying. There's not much to spy about, my friend. I've gone through the expedition. It's definitely speed runnable. I'm sure you've done... I saw you did a stream the other day about testing that idea. And I think it's speed runnable. It's going to take a lot of fine-tuning. And I'm not sure if I'm going to have time in the next week or so to get it done. So we'll see what happens. And this, I think, is the planet I ended up going to. For some reason. I wanted it because I think it was closer to the space station is what it was. So let's go ahead and head that direction. We'll head to the low atmosphere planet and get a picture. Oh, it's actually telling me that S will disengage the pulse drive. Will it? Let's find out. Son of a gun. So that's new. Fascinating. I didn't know that. That's a new thing. Yeah, pretty straightforward. I agree. So, yeah, so I thought, this isn't a speed run. This isn't a research project to see about speed running. I just wanted to show some of the aspects of it as well. I did notice that from the main save that I had when I played it through the anomaly, when I was done with it, I could exit it, and that's fine, but I can't go replay it again. And I don't know if that's going to be something they need to work on, if that's a bug, or if that's done on purpose. So I hate to see that be done on purpose, because then we can't replay old expeditions that we've played before. But it is what it is. Now, this planet itself has been amazing. It's got a lot of... Wherever I was, it had a lot of these... settlements and small little bases and things like that, buildings all over the place. So that's an abandoned one. See? So I was able to find that I should have put a save marker down for it, but I was able to find that one sentinel pillar, and I thought that was really, really handy. See, there's this one here. Also abandoned? Interesting. If I'm going to build a base, I want to build a base where there's, something decent nearby. A lot of hesitation. I don't know. Is it part of the experimental? Is it my computer? I don't know at this point. Gave us one day. There was something right there. What was that? Oh, it's one of those factories. Yeah. Well, you know what, though? That's actually not a bad place to build something. And I'll tell you why. You got to fight your sentinels, right? You need 25 of them. So what you could do is you could pick a fight. If you can get in the door, which you have a bolt caster, if you can get in the door, you got a safe point. You're in normal mode. It's not permadeath or survival or anything like that. So that's good too. So you can get in through the front door, pick a fight with a few of them, take them out, and you're coming back to your base at least once or twice after this. So if you pick a fight and take out, say, 8 to 10 sentinels, that's what I'm talking about. Interesting. With annual leave? Well, that's pretty good. Yeah. Could be just be the latest one. It's possible. Let me get some of these things. So you see, we get our base computer. I need chromatic metal, so we'll work on that. We get the botany one while we're at it too, and we'll show you what kind of rewards we got out of it. Anything else in the expedition I'm getting? No? Okay, we're good. So let's take a look. So we got hazard protection. We've got mining laser upgrade. That's weird. Why did I put that there? Oh, because it was up. Yeah, I know that. If you get the items to go ahead and open these up, go ahead and do so. Dihydrogen we'll need, and sodium nitrate in order to fix this, because that's one of your achievements anyway. You got to fix the whole thing. Get 4 weeks paid annual leave. Oh, so that's across the board. That's interesting. Ours is cumulative. Most companies will start out with at least 2 weeks of vacation, and sometimes some personal or sick days or something added on to it, a few extra. The longer you're with the company, the more you accrue. Sometimes it's accrued as you go through the year. Every company is different. You accrue it through the year and can use it as you accrue it. Sometimes they give it to you on your anniversary year and they get it from the get-go. It just depends. I've been with my company over 10 years now. I've been there 13 years. I get 5 weeks of vacation that I can use any way I want, but it's mixed with sick time. So if I'm sick, I have to use one of those days. But fortunately, I say fortunately, it's not really fortunately, but one of the side effects of the pandemic was that we learned how to work from home. So if you're not feeling well, and you want to stay away from everybody so you don't, because you're contagious, but you're feeling well enough to work, you just work from home. You don't have to use one of your vacation days. So they gave us that option to do so, but we have to be able to work properly. So I can't say, well, I've got laryngitis, I don't have my voice, and I'm not going to be able to talk to anybody, but I'll do my job anyway. The answer is no. If you can't do your job to its full capacity, at least 90%, then you can't really do the job. So I'm going to get some people upset with me. Look at all the sentinels popping up. Isn't that peachy? We'll set up a base in a moment, but let's get this going. There we go. All right, we're in. And we stabilize our temperature levels. And we just wait for them to come in. There's one. And you get some pugnium out of it. You need that. So, and for all the newcomers that have jumped in, I thank you for joining us this morning. This is one of the oddball streams that I'll do in the middle of a Friday. Beginning of a Friday. I don't usually stream in the middle of the day or at the beginning of a day. My streaming times are usually Saturdays, and they're usually at night. But I wanted some distraction time. Got it. Where's the other guy? We don't have any... Oh, hi there. Yeah, I want you to. Who else? So what is that, 3 or 4? I think it's 4, if I'm not mistaken. Are they all stuck on the building or something? Oh, hi there. Yeah. Gone. Yeah, a little bit stuttery today. I probably need a little bit more coffee. Nothing like strafing. Oh, hi. I'll take you too, thank you. Thank you. So we got a good amount of them now. If I could have found the sentinel pillar, that would have been great. So, hi there. How you doing? Take that with my terrain manipulator. I just want one more. Got him. There we go. Because the quad's going to come out and that's going to be annoying. Alright. We're all done. So that's all I'll get for now. I got about 8 of them or so. Give 10 maybe, I don't know. Let's go ahead and grab some stuff in here. Let's see. Anything else we want? Do the plants give anything? No? Okay. Not worried about that. Got some nanites. Looks like we got a word over there. We can go ahead and utilize that. Okay, good. Because you have to learn some words. There we go. Hi, ginger ale, not the drink. Nice to have my kids jump on once in a while. Try the terminal. I'm trying the terminal. Alarms blare, sounding out against my intrusion. The facility is remotely operated and no one responds to the klaxon's call, except all those sentinels. The terminal indicates the facility was undertaking a specialized piece of research. Let's see if I can get this right. Blah, 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 blah. The terminal appears to be asking for manual confirmation of its experiment. Do we end it? Do we continue it? Or do we insert some carbon? I'm going to say we're just going to go ahead and continue. It's probably the wrong answer. Yeah. Didn't work. Alright, well, worth a shot. No big deal. I kind of figured I would choose the wrong thing. Alright. Let me answer a message real quick here. Great. Streaming right now. Talk later. Funny thing is that person also, which is my wife, gets a notification to say, hey, he's streaming live right now. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Ugh, and then I gotta switch everything over. I'm sorry. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Yeah, I'm sorry, MJ. I always give it stuff when it asks for stuff. I'll remember that. That's a good one. I try to think logically, and I don't think of the most obvious choices here. All right, so the sentinels are done talking and barking and yelling and trying to figure out what the heck's going on. That one just like, look at them. They just kind of took off and are heading into the sunset, I guess. All right, let's see what we got here. We got no supplies, but we can set up a base. Now, the first thing we need to do is drop our refiner down, and we need to create some chromatic metal. Copper, 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 copper. Yeah, that looks good. There we go. So we'll pull that out, and that'll be useful to us. And now we should be able to drop down the base computer. And I think we actually had one in our inventory, so I don't think we really needed to do all that. But let's see, where should I put this? I want to get it out in the open. Right here looks good. Oh, I should have read that, sorry. Interim local command post required, because it's completely different from the usual messages you get, and I keep forgetting that. Emergency habitation control systems unshelved. Begin base deployment. Launch habitation program. With an E on the end, by the way. Very old Englishy. Let's drink some of my cold coffee. Yeah. And there we go. Okay. So we've got it created, and we've got our base going here. So it's going to tell us everything we need to do. We need to go back to the computer and talk to it. Capital ship MV memory of gravity confirmed lost. Emergency survival program initiated. Prefabricated survival module standing by for deployment. Collect base parts. So that must be our freighter that we saw in the sky on the other planet. So we get 2 storage units. It says 1, but we get 2. A hazard protection unit, health station, landing pad, solar panels, as well as a cylindrical room, foundation, door, straight corridor, X-shaped corridor, and that should be it. Now, the thing we're going to need some of this, right, what do we call it? Silicate powder? Silicate. Am I not getting anything from there? Is that one of those? I got to dig a hole someplace and just get some of this stuff. There we go. Okay, there it goes. It's one of those surfaces that you can't cut through with your terrain manipulator. And I need a lot of silicate powder. We're going to need hundreds of it. We need probably about 10 or 12 glass. I don't quite remember the numbers on that. Bonus building things. Yeah, I know. It's good that it gives you the stuff too, and you're going to be doing, so like I said, some base creation, even decorating. They want you to get lighting. I mean, it's crazy. But they give you a lot of the stuff, and trust me when I tell you, you are going to need at least 3 of the, what do you call it? Biofuel reactors to power your base. They give you 2 solar panels, and that's great, but, you know, doesn't help when it's nighttime. And they give you some batteries to store it with, but you're going to be drawing more power than they require. Okay, so we need to get our... Where'd it go? It wants us to do that, I know, but we need to get the refiner going. Oh, I left it over there. All right, here we go. So let's get some... Oh, we need a lot of other stuff, too. That's 7. Let's just go ahead and get them going. We need a lot of ferrite dust, too. That's carbon. And, hey, that's carbon. Ferrite dust. Ferrite dust. Carbon. All right. Anything that looks like a rock I should be shooting right now, but... Do we get any rewards yet? No, we didn't. Because I think we get an A-class, so what do you call it? A advanced mining laser as well. Upgrade. There we go. Geodes is what I'm looking for. Because we need a bunch of pure ferrite. We also need silver. But I think we get that as a reward as well. I just don't remember. We'll check that in a moment. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that. The flattening tool. Alright, how are we doing on that stuff? 430? That's alright. So you see we got everything here. So let's go ahead and put some stuff in. That's my scanner. I'm so glad that I monitor my own stream because I just noticed that a commercial popped up. Sorry about that ad. And just make sure the little live thing is at the bottom left there. It's a little red dot. Okay, let's see. So we're going to put this in here. We got these, so let's see what we got out of it. Oh, we need that. That's good. Hang on to the antimatter. Another fragment for that. What is it giving us? 33 core health. That's actually pretty good. Doesn't seem to be attaching itself to anything. Oh, well, that's nice. Teleport receiver for your ship. I forgot about that. Let's go ahead and add that in. What else did we get here? You see we got the 2 batteries as well. Looks like we got some pure ferrite. That's good. And silica. Did we get silver? I don't see any. I could have swore you get silver out of this too, but we'll find out. So we need to build the foundation. Let's go ahead and get the foundation going. That is going to be 80 ferrite dust. There we go. And we need to build the cylindrical room, which is ferrite dust as well. There. Sometimes it doesn't line up right. I don't know why. It has trouble with it sometimes, so just keep your eyes open. And we need straight corridors, which require just 50 ferrite. So we'll go ahead and do that. And I need to make 2 of those. And another cylindrical room. So we'll do it this way, just like it wants us to. Okay. What else does it want? It wants a door. Well, obviously, that makes sense, right? We'll put it right here. Let's see. What next? Access ramp, of course. That makes sense up there. So it goes through everything. I suggest doing a second one so you can get in and out easily. Okay. What do we got? Hazard protection and health. So there's no power yet. We're going to do that. We'll do it in order. We've got to go over here. Hazard protection we're going to put on the wall. We get one automatically. And we need our health station, which we'll go ahead and utilize. Oh, no power. Right. Of course, I knew that. What's next? Construct the batteries. So we're going to actually put the stuff inside. If we can put it outside, we can add wiring to it, but I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to put it inside over here. And you'll see it just locks into place and automatically, you know, goes with it. All right. And the next thing we need are solar panels, which you can put inside. They will work when it's daylight. So they are now tied in. So my suggestion is, and this is the tough part if we can get it, build at least 2 to start with of these biofuel reactors. If you have the ferrite dust to do it, build 3. Yeah, we're not going to have enough for 3. We're short 1. Let's get at least going so we can at least start powering this thing. And you do the same thing here. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and drop in, I don't know. We don't need much, to be honest with you, because that gives us 24 hours at half of it. Let me get the other one going, so I want to build up the power as quickly as possible. Oxygen. See, got it. Okay. And you see grid power storage is skyrocketing now, so that's good. So that'll get it going. And these will generate more later and keep these things up to snuff. You're not putting a teleport panel in here, so you don't have to worry about that. Storage containers. Storage containers can be attached to the outside of your place here. I'm going to put mine over here in the back. I know that sounds like a weird place to put it, but you can still access them. See what I mean? You can attach them. So go ahead and do the attachment portion. That's 1. And I can get the other one to attach. For some reason, I can't get the other one to attach to the side of it. I don't know why. It will only attach to the top or bottom, so that might be a little bit of a bug there. But we'll go ahead and put it up there. That's fine. So there you go. You got 2 storage containers now. And you got to rename your base, and then you're done. So what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to take you, and I'm going to move you over here. And put you right there. There. Okay, that works. And as with any base, I always rename it. Just very simple, especially on these EP base. Okay. And we're done. And you're completed that one. So there's a lot of stuff that we're going to be doing here. I got my watch yelling at me and telling me, hey, move around a little bit. Oh, shut up. Woo, let's move around. All right. Here's a little $10 mug warmer off of Amazon playing my game. Yeah, I have one at... That's funny, I have one at work, but I have a special Yeti mug at work that keeps everything warm anyway, so I might want to consider bringing it home. Of course, the only problem with that mug warmer is that it's like 35, 40 years old and has absolutely no protection circuits in it whatsoever. You plug it in, and it just gets hot. And will just keep getting hotter until it burns the building down. So I think that's why I leave it at work. Okay, so we need to get our hyperdrive going. We need chromatic metal for that, and 4 more microprocessors. We're going to go to the space station here in just a minute. So we are done here. Let's go ahead and get our... Where's our reward? Establish the base. We already got that. Okay, good. Warp to new system. Find a space anomaly. Okay, let's do this. What do we get? Oh, we got a landing pad. I forgot about that. Attach your landing pad. I'm going to put mine in the back. Landing pad. Landing pad. There you go. And I'm just going to attach it. And if you're a smart enough person, like I wasn't last time I did this, you're also going to put a door in so you can get to your landing pad. There we go. Much better. Now I can get in and out into my landing pad. Okay. And we'll grab one of these because our health needed to be restored. Okay, we're all set here. We're going to come back to this later. Be prepared. Okay, so, and you will get a personal refiner too, by the way, later on. Actually, if we check our... So we can do our hyperdrive. I'm going to fly into a hillside doing this. So that's ready to go. Exosuit. Let me see what items we got. Same items. We do have heat protection if we want it, but that's okay. Alright, let's get off this planet. And to our space station. Where are we here? Right. Whoa, okay. I should have scanned some animals when I was down there. I'll check them out later. Looks like we're on the other side of the planet from the space station. Boop. Oh, yeah. Landing pads have always attached to space station, to any pre-made buildings. Even if you build your own walls and you put a door up and everything like that on say a carbon-based one, if you put your landing pad right outside where the door is, it'll automatically attach itself. Some people don't like doing that. Some people like to have the landing pad quite separated. So, all right, so we're back at the space station. First time here. Remember, we need words, right? So talk to everybody. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not even going to just request dialogue help, and I'm not even going to worry about what they're saying, because they all say the same kind of baloney. I noticed that the characters, the NPCs, they wander around more, suddenly, on these. They're constantly moving, and I don't know why. I don't know if that's a new thing or not. And I'll say again, you're going to need silver. Keep that in mind. Oh, got a geck. What do you know? And it doesn't make a difference what words you get and from what species. It's just get the words. I haven't talked to you yet. It will say visited. Mystery. Where'd he go? The other guy's over here. Have I already visited you? Nope. Chemist, I have not visited. I don't know how many words I needed. I'll go ahead and go for one more, and we'll check. Since he's right here. Okay. Bromide salt. That's nice. Okay. It's kind of flashing at me. I don't know what that's all about. Let's see. We need words. What words did we need? Hold on. And don't forget the asteroids too, Paul. We got 4 more creatures to discover. We got 15 more sentinels to get, and we need 8 more words. Oh, by the way, I am going to do a little video about my community planet. Some folks there have been building some bases, and I want to kind of highlight them real quick. So there'll be a video coming out soon, probably next week or two, just to show you what they've built. It's really, really neat. One of them is rather cool and underground. Another one's on a hillside top that just absolutely awesome looking. So let's get rid of our bromide salt. We're going to sell it for a good profit here, and we don't need it for anything else. As far as salvage data is concerned, you are going to need some, but you are going to get so much of it. You end up with like 50 or 60 salvage data at some point. So I'm going to sell like 5 of them, just so I have a little extra money. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else in here I want to sell. Viking effigy, get rid of that. Oh, that was strange. Sorry about that. We got to keep all the rest. All right, so we got 400,000. We should be able to get. Here we go. Why is there 30 on there? I want all of it. There we go. You will need magnetized ferrite. I don't think you'll need that much, but grab about half the stack if you want. That should be good. Yeah, I could use more pure because we'll be building other stuff that's going to require it. Let's get the ferrite dust too. Not really expensive. Wiring looms, you'll need those. We don't have enough money for too many of them, so I'll get 4 for now. Microprocessors, and here I'm spending all my money on this stuff, and I forgot I need 4 of these. Ouch. Okay, let's get the 3. And we're going to have to sell something real quick, or else we're going to have trouble, because we need 1 more. So I shouldn't have gotten so much of these things. Oh, you know what? We can sell the copper off. Let's get... Oh, that's not a lot. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, wait a minute. What's in my ship inventory? Nothing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go back. So, and I don't really want to... Let's sell 1 more of these, I guess. I don't really want to, but I will. Okay. And that should get us our wiring loom. There we go. Okay, so now we can install this thing in our ship. I should have done that first. Always get what you need first and then get the other stuff later. I got another wiring loom, didn't I? Not the microprocessor that I needed. Alright, that was kind of dumb. I'll sell 1. Should be enough. Stupid. Waste of money. There we go. Now we can finish. Alright. So now we have to make... we're supposed to make the animator, but we got one. We're gonna use that. I'm gonna make the animator housing, and we're just gonna go ahead and make 1 warp cell, and that should be enough. You're gonna get plenty of warp cells along the way too, so don't worry about that. All right. All messages. That's interesting. I don't seem to be getting any messages over here for some reason. So I'm gonna look back over here. Cozy little cabins, picturesque views. Find them into nanites. Go to anomaly, sell ships, use speeder. If I could play, I would build on your planet. Ah, thank you, Blind Richie. I appreciate that. Get off there. Thank you. Okay, so we've got all the items we need. We don't have a lot of money left. Yeah, we don't have anything left at all. So really no reason to stay here any longer. Do we have any nanites yet? 128. We could go in and... We'll get more nanites later. Did we get any more updates? No, I didn't. All right, so we got to warp to a new system. Let's just get that done and we'll move on. We'll come back to these places anyway, so it's not a big deal. We should hit that other planet while we're here. I'm going to go to first-person view and look for it real fast. Is it that one? That's overgrown. That's cold. Where'd you go? You must be back here behind the space station. That's the one. Low atmosphere. Let's just go there real quick. We do need to stop at a cold planet too, and I should probably take a picture from my own planet because that's a hot planet. So, and don't worry about the nearby objects of interest for your ship. Just no use in doing that. And your pulse drive is going to get better, so don't worry about that either. All right. In we go. We just need to stop real quick. While we're here, this is low atmosphere. I don't know if it's anomalous. If it's anomalous, we'll check out any creatures on the planet real quick. But otherwise, we will stop at an anomalous planet along the way. No, I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Got some dihydrogen. We could use some of that while we're here. That was weird. So I'm going to gather this up real fast just because I need some. And I'm out of money. So we got, how much? 118? Okay. And while we're at it, let's... Hold still, buddy. Take a picture of you. Done. So that's one picture. Oh, hey, I could use some of that too while I'm thinking of it. Oh, yeah, I forgot I'm low atmosphere. There we go. Alright, we'll just run away for a moment. I'm not going to take out any sentinels right now because that's just going to trigger sentinel ships and everything else, and I really don't feel like dealing with them at the moment. We'll deal with them later. Whee! I do like low atmosphere planets. They are fun. Okay. And that's all I wanted to do. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Off this planet, onto the next. Okay, and again, we'll get some cold planets. We can do them while we're here if we wish. Let me just move. Sub-Zero. Why don't we? We might as well get this particular milestone out of the way, and then we'll go ahead and hyperspace out to someplace else along our route. So we'll go ahead and get this taken care of. We just got to take a picture on this planet too, and we will go back to our home base eventually in the second phase, if I'm not mistaken, when we're building out the base a little more. I just got to remember to take a quick picture. Doesn't make a difference of what. Yes, if you do take a picture, it does include the gate address, but not in the photo itself. So in other words, you go back into your library on Steam and take a look at the photo, there's no gate address on there. So you either have to take a screenshot at that point yourself or myself so you can see it, or you have to, like in a video like this, you got to go back and pause it and check it out. And quickly land. Come on, get off me. Thank you. Okay. You know, while we're here, they got dioxide here. We might want to grab some. And I forgot about the animals. One. Okay. Why don't we just grab the animals too? We need just a few more. I think we needed 4. Anybody? 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 Bueller? Ah, there's one. And there's a flying one. And 4. Okay, I think that's it. There we go. 12 new species. Excellent. So that's done. Alright, so do we have any dock site really close by that I can grab? Let's just go ahead and take a picture real quick. There we go. And Ancient data structures. No, that's not what we're looking for. Now, what's that? Copper at 211. That's fine. We don't really need that right now. Dioxide 591. This is just for life support. We could use a little bit extra. You know, I'm going to get it along the way. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about that. That's okay. All right. So we got a picture of our planet. Let's go to hyperspace and get off this place and get out of this area and finish out our phase. We're kind of going slow, if you haven't noticed. So this is not anywhere near a speed run. Okay. So we need to do a double jump here. We're going to jump here and then onto our planet over there. Our hyperdrive does not have any distance whatsoever. So it is Euclid, I believe. I'm fairly certain it is. I'm going to check that in just a minute here, Sana. There we go. Okay. Trying to fix this over here. I always keep 2 chat windows open so I don't miss anything. So I want to make sure everything's working. I guess we don't want to go there. Went to light speed. Yay. So let's go ahead and get that one as well. We got a couple of the expeditions now to get. We got this one. And we'll get some upgrades. Now we can build microprocessors as well. And let's go ahead and grab this one over here. Life in all its forms. And we got our hazmat gauntlet. There you go. So now we can make our hazmat gauntlets. Blind Richie. All right, let's check out our inventory. So we get a scanner module. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Do we have the materials to fix this right now? We do. Let's fix parts of our multi-tool while we're at it. We need sodium nitrate and silver. So we didn't grab any silver last time. That's okay. We're going to get some from some asteroids here in a minute. Let's open. What else did we get? Let's see. We've got a pulse engine module. Let's add that in. And we have a movement module, so we'll go ahead and put that in over here. And it's an A class. It's not great, but it's better than what we had. Put the batteries in my inventory, the condensed carbon in my inventory. I'm going to leave my carbon nanotubes in our Starship fuel, launch fuel. Like, you're getting plenty of that, aren't you? Pugnium I'm going to put in my Starship. Glass I'm going to put in the Starship. And the salvage data. I'm going to keep the rest on me. Let me just do this real quick. I need to organize my inventory real fast. Magnetized ferrite, regular ferrite, carbon, oxygen. I'll put over here. Silicon. I'll put you, you're going to go up there anyway every time I use you. Okay, and we'll put the sodium over to the right. Okay, that's better. It was annoying me. All right, so where are we going? We got a Starship communication coming in. Lido Entity. This is from Priest Entity Nada. We received your signal. It's been so long. Then he pauses. Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Lido Entity. So you tell the truth, or you can lie. I'm going to tell the truth, and you know how I am. Your signal is familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. A distant time. Perhaps you do not remember. This would be a good time to come aboard. Yes? A proper introduction to our home. And there's the anomaly. So we'll head to the anomaly and check it out. We got some planets here we can check out too, but let's go here first. So we're going to board the space anomaly. Now, they should have ironed out all the bugs. I think all the bugs, one of the things that everybody says is they couldn't complete out the whole expedition because something was broken. That's been fixed. I was able to complete it out on my other save, so pretty sure that that's not a problem anymore. Now, you said there was another spot over here. Was it? Over here? Not here. Not here. Someone said there was another spot to get up to the platform up there. I know there's that one over there, but I haven't seen another one. Unless I'm looking straight at it and don't see it. Those don't look like it. Let's go over here. Just check it out. I haven't been up here except for once. Don't see anything here either. Anybody? Anybody? Great daddy. I'm pretty sure we're in Euclid, though. Just in case anybody's wondering. I don't see any other... Let's go into the room. Maybe I could find it in there. Okay. That doesn't seem to be anything, still. Anything here? Let's go around the other side real quick. I would think it would be right there on that little platform, but I don't see anything else to get to them, so let's go ahead and talk to the Priest Entity Nada. I am Priest Entity Nada, of course. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes? Polo's own design. A perfect bubble, free from the sentinels, free to wander far beyond what is outside, free to observe, to search. So we're going to ask about Lido. A traveler entity, one like you. I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about your kind as iterations and numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. There is something familiar about this Nada, something comforting in the gentle light of their carapace. Let's ask about Nada. Nada was one eye among many, but I awoke with the death of my home, the death of Corvax Prime. Became divergent, alone, hunted. But Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo Friend, and many others visit our home. Our new convergence is small, but Nada is happy. Nada watches me, judges my reactions as they speak. They look at me as if they have known me forever. We're going to ask about Polo. Polo Friend found Nada, found my signal. Nada is safe. Now, Nada finds other signals and makes others safe. Ask what to do. You are free to make your own path, seek answers, explore with others, travel to great sights. Proceed as you will, traveler entity, but speak with Polo Friend. They perceive these things more clearly than Nada. Yeah, no kidding. We've learned that many times. Nada knows nothing. Or refuses to. Richie, let me see. Is it worth getting Backcrack Refiner early? I thought about that, and honestly, you got a refiner you're carrying with you. It's kind of a pain in the neck, but just wait for the update. Wait till you get the one handed to you. Lido Friend, you are where they should be. It does not seem possible, but all things are possible. Such is the universe. Ask for help. Of course, Lost Friend. We have a small gift for you. Perhaps it will help. Even better, when you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting, yes? Well, that guy's nuts. You're not going to be near. So I got 360 nanites. That's great. So we're up to 488. That's good, too. If you want some more, go see Ares. Let me see here. Can we build it? Well, we can build the hazmat gaunts. Let's see if I can actually put them in here real quick. I still need sodium nitrate, but I'll go ahead and at least get the placeholder for it. I got the chromatic metal. All right, and we should pick up a few things while we're here if we had all the nanites. So let me see if I can get some more real fast. We do have to hit that terminal over there. I have to get a light, because that'll save me some time. Not you. There we go. Let's talk to Ares, because if anyone's going to give you a lot of nanites, it's Ares. Milestone data. It gives you about another 400, so that gives you over 800, almost 900 nanites. We can talk to, what's his name again? Helios, yes. And see if he'll give us a few as well, but I don't know if he usually gives you some after you do it. You can give Flora data. And how much does he give us? Ooh, respectable 270. Alright, so we'll, what does that give us now? Yeah, almost 1150 now. That's not bad. So let's head over here. We do have some... We still have some stuff. Let me just see here. So one of the things we're supposed to get, let me just move out real quick, because you'll get a lot of upgrades, but one of the things it wants you to buy is a light. You'll get a bunch of other things on your own. I just don't know where to find the light. Ceiling light, right here. So we have just enough to get the lantern, which you'll get anyway. I just got a lab lamp when I wasn't trying. And I'm out of... I'm out of salvage data. Well, so I'll have to come back for that. Great. Do I have anything I can get here? Hold on. Nope, I have no phases I can get. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. I should have right-clicked, not left-clicked. Milestones and planet data. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So... Alright, multi-tool research. You can try going for extra multi-tools if you want. There is some product recipes that you will need. A lot of these things are going to be given to you. So you can get them later on. So I'm going to hold off buying anything from there, but the recipes is what you need. You're going to need acid, so you can get it now. You see I need Mordite, fungal mold, All right, so we're going to need those. So let's go ahead and grab it since we have the nanite clusters for it. You don't really need the lubricant, but in order to get the unstable gel and the liquid explosive, you have to get these on your own. So I'll go ahead and get that. The unstable gel, and then the liquid explosive. And there we go. So we've used up a lot of our nanites. We're going to get more later. I'm not worried about that. But you need all those because you're going to have to build this, and you need to make one of these. So we need 200 cactus flesh in English, right? Fungal mold, you'll need 625 mortite. Mortite's going to be easy. The rest, it's going to take a lot of hopping around. So we got all those. Really nothing more to do here. Let me just check our missions. Explore it. But we are exploring it. Do we need to talk to somebody else? Let's look at our... I already talked to Helios. I guess I'll go talk to him again. That's really strange. Okay, we're just going to let him talk for just a minute. Ask about their past. And then we're gone. What's next? We want to talk to Ares, who we already talked to. I guess we should have went this in order, but that's okay. Ares, you're ready to exchange. We're going to decline. That's fine because we just met him. And who's next? Visit the Nexus. Okay, good. I didn't have to do this last time. I don't know why. Maybe they changed it slightly with the last update. Or I guess we'll find out. So we're going to go over to the Nexus. Okay. There's our, missions, as you know. Explore space anomaly. Visit the teleport terminus. Okay. So we're going to go take the teleport pad over here up to the top. So this is new, like I said. And we're up and through. And let's take a look over here. And there's our teleport terminus. I don't think we have to go anywhere. Okay, so that did it. All right, last time it gave me that immediately, so let me see what kind of reward I get for this. Did we just get salvage data times 30? We did. Okay, well that's great. So let's go in and we're going to go ahead and simple translator, we'll just go ahead and put it in anyway. What's this? Efficient thrusters. Where are you? There you are. Let's put you up there. You're going to get better thruster upgrades as well. And we have 30 salvage data. So while we're here, let's do it because it's just one less thing we'll have to do in the anomaly later. And you notice on the bottom right, it tells us we have to repair our multi-tool. So be prepared to do that. Let's get the light while we're here. There it is, ceiling light. So we'll need that. That's the only part we need to buy out of all this stuff that's in here. It's really strange, but there you are. That teleport terminus attendant Vikine is missing. What? I didn't think he was missing. I thought I saw him there. Hey, April, good morning. Morning run. Don't do this very often. You mean this guy? Mercury? Nope, he's here. I don't think there's usually anybody hanging around down here. He's just usually up here. So Mercury's hanging out. So thanks for jumping in here, April. I almost said MJ again because I'm looking at MJ. Oh, nope, we saw him. Okay, and zip, and we're back down. Good deal. So I think we got everything here now. All right, let's head over to our ship. Oh, we got to repair the damaged multi-tool. Let me just take a look at it real quick. So we need 60 silver. We need to get the asteroids anyway, and we need sodium nitrate. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't think we can build our refiner yet. So let's just go ahead and get our asteroid milestone taken care of. Not dumb, just... You didn't notice, that's all. You didn't see him. Flashed past him too quickly, that's all. No big deal. And we're back. Let's head over to the space station. We don't really have a whole lot we could sell. We could sell some of our stuff. But while we're here, take a quick look around and make sure we can't find an asteroid field nearby. Sometimes that happens. What about you? What are you? Gamma root? Can't do anything there. What's this planet have? Star bulbs? What other planets we have here? I don't know if we have any. There's one behind it. You, what do you got? Star bulbs, activated copper. It doesn't help us at all. I do want to see what's behind here real quick, because if it's a planet we can use to get stuff, we will. Hey, where are you? Oh, it's behind you. No, there is one behind you, too. It's down there. Okay, there you are. Cactus flesh, and we need that. Okay, we'll do it. And we need to get an asteroid field. So as we're going there, we will look for an asteroid field. Let me just get past this big planet first. Okay, and I can see better this way. I passed one on the right. Oh, that was a good one. Should be right behind me now. There we go. What I did on my other run is I pulled out my hauler, which I didn't really like anyway, from my main inventory. So when I started the expedition, I pulled almost everything out of it, which was a lot of fun, because I pulled out a Infraknife accelerator and all the upgrades with it. So I was able to have that on my solar ship. So going into the pirate battles and stuff like that was such a piece of cake. I was going through them like butter. Hot knife through butter. Doo-doo-doo. So we're going to get some nice tritium out of this. We're going to get a bunch of silver, which we should get all the silver we need now. Gold nuggets, that's good. We don't need a lot of more valuable stuff. We're going to get a bunch of things. So like we said, we got the salvage data. That's going to give us a lot of money. Seems like he knows things. Alright. I don't know if the count is off, but I seem to get through these pretty quick. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Stardust is done. Alright, so is that the planet we're going to? Yes, it is. Let's line up a little bit better and go. And we're going to have to charge that up soon. Alright, so what do we got? We got 75 silver. Should that fix my multi-tool? Let's find out. We needed 60, so we're good. We'll need more, but... Oh, that was enough to consider it fixed. Excellent. So we've got our scavenger thing done. Decorate base parts, sodium times 300, so we get plenty of sodium here, and 240 more nanites. And we're almost there. Activated copper here, so it's a stormy planet. We got some pyrite too, that could come in handy. But you know what? We got plenty. Let me just do this real quick. We got plenty of tritium. You really don't need the pyrite, to be honest with you. Everything else is going to charge on its own, so you're in good shape. Let me get that opened up. And we got some platinum too. Okay, good. Really wish we had more silver, because we're going to need it. But I kind of think did we get it as a reward? I don't remember. Let's pick a direction here real quick on the planet and look for this cactus flesh, which I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Hey, look. A landing pad. And another factory. Oh, special. Let me take a look around. We'll use the landing pad for now. Speeder was attacked by a pirate in a freighter. Pirate go bye-bye boom. Do I have a guess, MJ, when it's going to go live? Someone speculated a couple weeks, but I think it's going to go sooner than that. This is a pretty smooth expedition, and it seems to be doing well. So it's going to last through the weekend, it looks like, possibly into Monday. But watch, you always know that Sean is going to drop an emoji before it goes live. So he'll drop the emoji usually between Sunday to Monday, somewhere in that general area. So just watch Twitter. I refuse to call it the other thing. Yeah, I know. You got suborganic structures? Grab them. This will get you your 3 things. What is it called there? Yeah, the hairy gel sack. Fantastic. I don't even know where to begin on that. All right, we got some cytophosphate out of it. Not that we need it, but okay. And hey, buried tech. What do you know? I'll just grab it while I'm here because I'm here. All right, so what else we got here? I'm looking for cactus flesh, right? Not you. Plants, right. Pulpy, nope, that's not it. Firestorm, yes! Ah, that's what I'm looking for. And 258, oh, it's right there. Okay, good. So while we'll have a firestorm that we're dealing with, we'll figure it out. You do have some life support gels, so you should be okay. And how much cactus do we need again? Let me just check real quick. 200, okay, that's right. I couldn't remember if this is the 200 or the 600. So the cold temperatures are recovering, but the hot temperature's about to kick in. That one just kind of vanished right in front of me. That was the craziest thing. What do we got here? We want to watch our extreme storm stuff going on here. It looks like there's lightning as well. Last thing I need is a tornado hitting me. Do I have 200 yet? Holy crap, 500. I think we're done, don't you? But because it's a hot storm, our jetpack is more efficient. Alright, we're good. Excellent. Do we want to take out some sentinels while we're here? How are we doing on stuff? Let me check real quick on our ammunition. There. Why don't we take out a few more sentinels? There we go. Reload. And where's the door? Over here. Okay. Such a slow... There we go. Reload. And we're in. Okay, let's grab some nanites. And we'll just wait for them to show up at the front door as they always do. Hi there. How you doing? One. Aha. Hi. There you are. Stop stepping out of the way. You're annoying me. Another one down. If I step back in here, they'll pull in a little bit. That's 3. There he is. That's the call-in unit. 4. 5. 6. This should be number 9. Got him. 10. Okay. Anybody else? It says reinforcements are arriving. We're going to get the quad on this one. So if we can get 5 more, that's 1, 2. Oh, yeah, I forgot. He can see me in here. The others can't, but he can. We got to be careful. That'll repair us. Oh, another calling unit. We'll take you out. We're not hitting him, so we're going to hold off. There you are. Is that it yet? Do I have 5 yet? I don't know. I think that's it. Let's check, shall we? Alright, let's see here. New reward, collect Stardust. We'll get that in a minute. Yep, boundary failure. We got them all. Okay, let's just wait it out. I think we're done. Unless the quad has to be taken out. I don't know. I think the quads have got to be taken out, unfortunately. I think he can still sense me. So what we can do, the storm's still going on. Let's run and see if we can get away from everybody temporarily. See if that helps. If not, we'll run back and jump back inside and we'll figure it out. Hate to go all 5 levels, that would be a pain in the neck. At least 2 weeks. You think at least 2 weeks, Sana? I don't know. I'm going to actually take off, because I have a funny feeling there'll be Twitch drops and everything like that. So when there is, I'm going to take off Thursday, Friday. I'm not going to stream on Twitch or anything like that. Great, I got hit by a whip. Yeah, they're looking for me now. Good. Okay, we'll be able to finish this. I'm going to take off work like Thursday, Friday, and then I'll be streaming Thursday and Friday in the mornings, and then on the Saturday, I'll do my usual stream Saturday night. So I'll do like 3 days in a row of live streams, and then, you know, I'll call it after that, and that's no big deal. And but there'll be a lot of people on Twitch that'll be streaming it as well, so that'll be good. All right, let's get our rewards, shall we? So boundary failure. We get a Sentinel boundary map that comes in handy. Prepackaged scatter blaster upgrades like we need it now. So, you know, if you want to sell these, you can. I don't think we're going to need them. I didn't try to put it in my ship. Wasn't what I was trying to do. Didn't use up as much ammo as I thought I would, but then again, we pick up some on the way. I'll have to go back through and make sure I didn't miss any of the capsules as well. Phase 2 Stardust, let's get that one real quick. We get our Wonder Projector, so that's good. We can create that at our base. And we get, oh, an optical unit. Let's go ahead and do that. Trade rocket, if you want that, that's up to you. And what do we need for that one? Oh yeah, sodium nitrate. Why don't we do the sodium nitrate real quick? Just so we have it. I just want to do that real fast here. There we go. Get about 50. That'll be good. Alright, while that's doing it, let me take a look around. I do have one combat supply I missed. There we go. Anything else? I think that's it. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't do the inside of the factory, for Pete's sake. Ugh. The terminal, of course. Alright, let's see what we got here. Approach terminal, but something deep within the complex is malfunctioning. Surfaces feel hot to the touch. Hidden mechanics clank and whirs and alert sounds. In a language it just says warning. That's the only word I know. The alarm rings in my ears. A bead of sweat rolls slowly down my forehead. Engage coolant chamber, which makes sense. We don't want a fusion dampening field, and I'm pretty sure laser refraction's not going to help us. Let's do fuel. Let's do the coolant. And so we got it right. Numbers on the terminal display begin to stabilize. Red flashing symbols morphing into calming blue array of light. Normal operations have resumed, and I have access to the facility's main control panel. Should be able to alter production to my own benefit. So this would have come in handy earlier when I needed some of the recipes, but I don't think there's any new recipes I really need right now. Let's go ahead and get the nanites, because we could always use them, and the multi-tool expansion slot is just not important right this second. So, nanites received. Good. And that should do it. Let's go ahead and grab my refiner. Fix the multi-tool real quick. The last spot on it is now open. Okay, good. And we got plenty of room. Gonna move my bolt caster out of the way. Put you down here. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, so we're done here. It says we need to reach our first rendezvous. We've got the ability to make something, which is this unstable gel. So we'll go ahead and do that. And go out in space. Now, we haven't been to the space station yet. Yeah, go figure. Out into an asteroid field, right? What other planets we've got? Let's take a look. What do we got there? That's the one I think we were looking at. It's temperate planet, activated copper, star bulb, star bulb. What about you? Gamma root, that doesn't help us at all. And last but not least is scalding. You have selenium, which doesn't help us. And then the planet we just came from, and I think that's it. All right, so we just got to find a planet with the other stuff on it. So, okay. So what's our next objective? The next objective is to go to Rendezvous 1. Let's go ahead and head there. Hyperspace. I'm not going to worry about the space station. We'll hit another space station on the way. And at some point, we are going to have a hyperdrive has no fuel. Of course it doesn't. Gotta hit the button, Paul. Hit the right button, Paul. Okay. So we got to make ourselves some antimatter. We'll make one more cell. That should be enough, I think. Pretty sure. Warp cell. There we go. Drop you in. Okay. And now we'll go to the... right there. Alright, we're on to our... Rendezvous 1. We're on to Rendezvous 1. Thank you, MJ. Yes, 1. That one I was able to figure out. That one I knew. That wasn't a problem. X, formerly known as Twitter. I don't like it calling it that. I'm sorry, Ginger Ale. My daughter. I will call it Twitter. Too bad. And we're in the new system. Alright, so where to? Go to the rendezvous. I do want to hit the space station real quick, because I want to make sure I have all I need. As far as items and elements are concerned, I kind of would like to see if I can get some more silver. We'll need it for base building later. Anything in our other inventory? Got plenty of salvage data now. Actually, you know, I might... What's that? Weapons shard. I'll throw it in here. I don't think it's going to do us much difference at this point. You know what? Let me grab that stuff from my starship that I just threw in here. I'm going to grab about half of it. I think will be good. And we'll sell that. And we're going to get rid of the scatter blaster. We don't need to fight anything else. And the trade rocket I don't need either. I'll hang on to that, obviously. That's our unstable gel. Okay, we're good. Barren planet. Right, correct. Thank you, Blind Richie. Yes. 600 of it I need, too. That's just an incredible amount, but it is what it is. So, sell. Let's get rid of the 22. And that should get us up to just over 1 million. There you go. And I don't think there's really anything else I want to sell. I can get rid of the cactus flesh. We don't need it anymore, so let me go ahead and get rid of that. Just so it's not clogging up the inventory, because trust me, you're going to need some room. We do need salt for some reason. I don't remember. Yeah, we're going to get it from another planet. Not worried about it. Wiring loom. I'm going to get one more. Alright, dust. I'm going to get some more just in case. Chromatic metal. I'll take it. It's only 281. Silver. There's some silver. Good. Phosphorus. We need... Not sure if we need phosphorus or not. How much does it cost? 19,000? Yeah, we'll grab it. I don't remember if we need it or not. We'll figure it out later. I think it was something else I needed it for. You know, not important. Yeah, comballs all over the place, I know. There is an icon over here. That's interesting. It wants me to talk to this guy over here. Let's go ahead and get an exosuit upgrade while we're at it. We won't need it in the technology area, so don't really worry about it. You'll get some other upgrades for your exosuit later, too. So we're going to talk to this guy and see what's going on. So before I purchase, I'm going to sell the scatter blaster and the other things, and that'll give us 2,500 nanites. So what does he have? Thermal protection, underwater protection, but we're going to get that later. Wow. Look at all these S-class upgrades. Shield, life support, movement. Let's grab the movement. I want to get a hyperdrive upgrade if they've got it. Life support, yeah. Shield, meh, I don't need it anymore. Cold and hot. Underwater, I'm going to go ahead and grab. I just seem to think it might take some time to get that. Yeah, I know, he's got everything, right? It's incredible. Unbelievable. Let's get the water. Put the water over. Doesn't make a difference where we put it, because it doesn't help anything else. Let's move you over and put our upgrade for that, our jetpack, in the supercharged slot. And, oh, we got enough to put our hazmat gauntlets on, so we're good there. Wait a second, I was able to get that other plant without hazmat gauntlets. How is that possible? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I suppose, but that's really odd. Really, really odd. Okay, not going to worry too much about it right now. Can we do the... We do trade rocket. Even though I gave away the... Oh, okay, yeah, because, yeah. Never mind, never mind. Talking to myself. Ignore me right now. Let's just check in here real quick and see what can we get. It might be a bug. I'm thinking it might be. It shouldn't have allowed me to do that. Photon cannon module. We're going to need it. I'm going to grab that because we're going to get into a fight here soon. I know we are. So S-class photon upgrade. We got Infraknife upgrade, but I don't have the Infraknife accelerator yet. So let's install that in here. That should get my damage up to, well, 3,000. At least it's something. And we have our rockets, so the rockets will come in handy later. There we go. Okay, and that'll allow my hyperdrive to get a couple extra add-ons when we can get them. Anything else? They have a nice little weapon in here. It's a rifle. B-class, not bad. Going to cost us too much, so I'm not going to worry about it. And do we have any... I don't think we really need any multi-tool technology. I don't know why I'm looking in here, but we'll take a look anyway. An A-class bulkcaster, neutron cannon, S-class upgrade, plasma launcher, and scanner module. And we don't have to scan anything of any note, so I'm not going to worry about it. It's not looking for money on that anymore. I'm going to check the rear terminal real fast just to see what they've got. I am taking my time with this because we're really researching a lot of stuff. Cobalt microprocessor, solar mirror, interesting. Copper, magnetized ferrite, gold, and salt. I seem to think I'll remember that we needed salt for some reason. I'm going to grab it because I seem to recall that it was needed for an upgrade on something. Alright, just move some stuff around. I'm going to put this silver in our ship. Okay, there we go. Alright. Inventory changed. Yeah, I got the cactus already, but it was really, really odd that... Yeah, that's the other thing. Well, the other thing we needed, though, Richie, is we needed the... Where is it here? Acid. Okay. 600 fungal mold is what we need. And that's one of those humid planets is what we got to look for that. So, we'll get that later. Alright, I think we got everything we need. Let's go to Rendezvous 1. Good. And we should be able to complete all this out pretty quick. Alright, and we'll check out planets in a couple minutes here. This planet is a viridescent. So we got star bulbs there. Let me just check the other planets real quick, because if something's really close that has what we need, rusted metal, it's an airless planet. That would have helped our other thing earlier. There's a cold planet. And there's a planet behind it. What about this one? Looks blue. Primal, cold. Got it. And another one all the way up here, which is where we're going anyway. Let me just go take a peek behind here real fast. Behind this big planet here, and just see what the other little planet is, because if it's the humid planet, then we can knock that out. Oh boy, that's far away. No, well, it's murky, but it doesn't have any plants on it, so we're gonna skip it. Let's go to our rendezvous. Off we go. Alright. Boy, oh boy. Our drives, is everything charged up to snuff? Yes, it is, except for the hyperdrive. And I want to say we get some hyperdrive warp fuel here in a little bit. So we should be good there. Starship, what do we have as far as upgrades? Yeah, I can add in the C-class unit here, nonlinear optics, heat dispersion. Might not be a bad idea because I'm going to be doing some fighting. Let's go ahead and put that in. And we need 2 hermetic seals, which should have the recipe for that. Can we make 2? Do we have enough? I need 10 more condensed carbon. Okay. Remind me to do that. Condensed carbon on the planet. We can get the sentinels to leave us alone long enough to get it anyway. Alright. Yeah, and if you're looking for Rendezvous 1, I think almost all the rendezvous are at portals, if I remember correctly. But just look for your comm balls. You'll find them. It should be right here. Oh, this one, yeah, this one was at an archive, that's right. First one's an archive, the second one, and third one, and fourth one, and fifth one are at the portals. At Blind Richie, I just realized it might have seemed like my comment about him having everything was directed at you, but I meant the Gek merchant had all the S-class thingies. Ah, yes. No, I'm sure that wasn't an issue. We reached Rendezvous 1. Expedition. So Rendezvous 1 is now complete. It gives us inventory slots times 3, 1200 nanites, and there's our warp cells, 10 of them, 300 quicksilver as well. We shouldn't need them up in the technology area, like I said. Just put them down in your other area down there. What did we get there? Okay, nothing. Yeah. So there's our 10 cells, 10 warp cells. Let's go ahead and put it in our starship. Fabulous. And I don't think this guy has anything we really need. I'll just take a look anyway. We could probably use a couple more of these. I'll grab a wiring loom, that's all. Dihydrogen gels, let's grab both of them. He has 2 in case we need them. That's it. Check the terminal. Freight terminal has what? Nothing really important. We got more dihydrogen gels. Let's grab a few in case we need more dihydrogen later. Alright. And I think that's pretty much it. Oh, and while you're at the first planet, as I said, you have an optional milestone, which is a research project. And it gives you more, you know, inventory slots, companion egg, 900 more quicksilver. So it gives some nice rewards, but it's based on the community. You have to scan 1 plant, 1 animal, and 1 inorganic item. And you can scan more if you wish, which will add to the cumulative. Wow, I'm getting a lot of glitching here. No crashing allowed. I'm going to go out here on this outer deck just to take a look. Alright, so we should have a plant, a biological entity, and we just need a rock. And there's a rock right there. And that's all 3. So, we've got it. So all of them are done. And if you look back in here, it'll tell you that you kind of completed it, but you'd have to go to, I think it's in the log, Expedition Research, and you'll see where we are. Planet 1, 33%. We're not quite there. We got to get all 5 planets. So that'll be much easier to do when we have everybody playing this. There we go. Good deal. All right. So that takes care of phase 1. So you get the Remembrance poster, Interface poster plans, and Starborn poster plans. They're actually pretty cool looking posters. Saw them earlier. So there's the one, there's the second one, which doesn't look like anything special, and the third one looks like a video game, like an old style video game from the 80s, which is pretty cool. All right, so we are done with phase 1. Phase 2, we're on our way. We're going to witness the Atlas. A lot of these phases are going to go pretty quick, so from here on out. Boom. So, before we go, let's do this. And it says to visit the Atlas station. Oh, we got to talk to Priest Entity Nada on the anomaly, because you won't have access to the Atlas systems yet. You have to talk to him first. So if there's anything you want to do in the anomaly, get it taken care of now. And I forgot to get the condensed carbon. I still forgot. That's okay. We'll get everything else later. Don't think we can create anything here. Nope, we still can't make our backpack refiner. So I want to hold off on that. I want to see how it works out. I don't want to just go get one. Boop boo ba doop ba doop ba doo. Wow, I got 1900 quicksilver already? Cool. Alright, Priest Entity Nada. Proceed as you will, Traveler Entity. We will aid you. Others will aid you also. Even if you seek the Crimson Lyre. Ask about that. Many worship the Crimson Lyre, the Atlas, but Nada knows where it dwells. Nada chooses not to consider the things Nada fears to be true. But if Traveler Entity wishes to seek it, Nada will help. Nada wishes you to be safe. The interface will be marked on your map. Take care, Traveler. And that's it. You don't have to talk to Polo. Just talk to him. Whoops. Ran right into the glass ball there. Doesn't look like the Friday afternoon anomaly mission is going. Yet. Hey, Professor Cynical. Hello there. Good afternoon to you, sir. It's a morning run. I'm just off from work. I didn't have anything else better to do. No, I'm kidding. Got a lot of stuff to do today, and I'm doing this as a distraction for a little while. So, alright, so why is it telling me about creature pellets? Refine it. Indeed, I will. Don't worry about it. Where are we? Expedition. We want to go right to hyperspace and look for an Atlas system. And what we just do is just scroll around. You see it shows us where a black hole is. We'll have to get that later, and there's our Atlas. So we'll head over there. And all of the rendezvous, by the way, are all really close by. You don't have to jump huge distances to get to them. So, but do be prepared for the pirate attacks when you get in these systems occasionally. Oh, boy. It's good to have you here, by the way. I appreciate you stopping in. I wish I had the time to do so many videos. I wanted to do a series of videos on this, but I said, live stream's better. Okay, check our planets. Don't forget we need stuff. Fungal mold. Hey, guess what? Guess we're going there. So before... Well, you know what? We should hit the Atlas first, and we'll come out and we'll go ahead and hit him. Did I not hit the planet that has the Atlas at it? Let me just check that real quick. I don't think I could get there in one jump. Maybe that's what it was. Re-explore, black hole, Atlas station. Oh yeah, we got a few jumps to go. So let's go ahead and just hit this planet while we're here because we really need the fungal mold. And oh, they got silver too. Ooh, isn't that special? Ooh, big shiny cave. I always like to drop by when I can. I appreciate that, sir. Alright. Scooching on in. There's not a whole lot of land here. A lot of water. Alright, well, let's take a look anyway. Let's get a little closer down to the ground here and just check things out. It looks like I just passed over some right there. It's not a lot, but we need 600 of it, so we're going to have to go to several croppings of this across the planet. So, but we'll be on a ley line with it, so that'll be good. And the animals, I hope, are nice. There's one. Yay, 15. Yay, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think that's all this one has. This one looks like one. Good, 6. Is that it? That's it. Hey, we got a trader over there. We can go for some X-Class upgrades if we wish. 149, so we're going to have to find at least 4 more croppings of this. Let's see what the trader has to show us. Yeah, see, it happens immediately on this planet. I do a permadeath run, and I can't get these guys to drop out of the sky to save my life. Alright, what do you got, pal? Life support scanner, mining beam, launch thrusters, hazard protection, movement module. Maybe. Hyperdrive. That might actually be worth my time. Maybe we'll get something out of it other than just, efficiency, if you will. I'm not going to worry about movement modules. I think we were upgraded as far as we need to go. But this, on the other hand, please. Hyperdrive range. Well, it gives us a little bit. 82 extra light years. At least it's something. I could put it in my supercharged slot, but I'm not going to. I'm going to need the weapons to be there. Whoa, I almost went down a hole. Great. Get over here. Come on, everybody out of the way. Thank you. Good grief. You guys really need to be herded around, I tell you what. When will it go public? My bet's around a week, maybe sooner. Yeah, you're thinking next week as well. That's what I was thinking. I really think that he's going to drop an emoji on Sunday. I'm not going to say it's polished and perfect, but it's working well. The expedition is. So I really would like to hit the storyline. I forgot what I was doing again. I need to get some silver, and I need to get some condensed carbon. Let me just land again. Pain in the neck. Get myself if I didn't, wasn't part of me anyway. So let me see here. What do we got? First of all, I want to see if I can find some silver. There's ammonia. I've got silver right over there, not too far away. 321's closer. Subterranean structures and buried minerals are always a good idea. Am I in the right place? Yeah. Okay. Because we need 3, so this will be number 2. Okay. And that one. We'll grab that too while we're at it. There it is. That should be it. There we go. 3 lost objects is now complete. And we get some nice. 150,000 that's worth. And that gave us some more cytophosphate. Okay. Alright. So, silver. We grab the silver. Oh, and we need obviously a lot of fungal mold. See, I'm getting distracted. I gotta focus just a little bit more. My coffee's cold by now, so I'm not worried about it. Yep. Where are we here? There we go. The silver is for the base, because it's going to have us go back there, and a lot of the items that we need are going to have to go... Ooh, jade peas. A lot of the items we're going to need is going to require silver. I'm grabbing the jade peas because... Where'd you go? Oh, they changed the look of those. Fascinating. Okay. They look like just a bunch of, like... They look like peas. They look like a cluster of peas rather than the pod that it used to be. And that gets my life support up a little bit. Alright. Frame manipulator. And I'm not going to grab a ton of this silver, but I'm going to grab enough of it to get by. And then we got to start looking for some more fungal mold. I need 600 all total. Dee-dee-dee. Good deal. Nice. I think we get some as a reward. I don't quite remember. When I do research a lot of these... let me just grab some more stuff. Yeah, because I knew that was about to happen. When I do research these, I'm just going to grab it in large chunks now because I don't need a whole lot more of it. I usually go through and write down all the rewards. I have a little notebook I follow it on and everything like that, so... Okay. Alright, I'm not going to call the ship in. It's close enough that I can just jetpack joyride over to it. Ooh, did I just mention something? I probably should have said that. I don't know why I'm grabbing sodium. We should have tons of it by now. We get it as a reward for Pete's sake. Okay. Let's look for fungal mold. I got a save point. Let me just take a look. That is heptaloid. Oh, we need heptaloid wheat. Let's grab that. We need wheat, and we need... Hold on. I know the answer to this. I'll find it later. We need one other plant, too, for later on, and I'll show you what that is. It's not the jade peas. What do we got? Sweet root. That's the other one we need. We need sweet root. Let me grab that. That's for our recipe later when we bake biscuits. And don't bother spending money on the nutrient processor. You'll get that as a reward. There we go. Got both of those. I should probably take a look real quick. Jade peas. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you too. I don't see anything. Alright, let's go to our ship and take a fly. And see if we can find anything at the ground level. Snack break. Go ahead. Go for it. I don't usually have breakfast in the morning, so, you know, for me, it's no big deal. There's south, there's north, and I see land that way, so I'm going to head towards the land over there. And we'll keep a close eye on the ground for more fungal mold. Hopefully a lot more land, I hope. Oh, there's one. Let me just see here. There's one. Two. Not really worth my time. I'm going to continue on, but that gives us a ley line. Let's head to the north from here. And just, you want to just look out to the sides, left and right, just a little bit. A lot of islands. The islands make it more difficult to find this stuff. Slow down. Let it generate. Condensed carbon, I saw it. Reminded me I needed more. Alright. This is having such a difficult time because of the islands. I'm almost tempted on skipping it here and just trying to find it elsewhere, to be honest. Or if we take a quick step up into space, take another dive at the planet from a different direction, see if we can find it. Bigger land masses over here, so I'm turning my ship. What is that? That looks like it is some over here in the distance. It's not a lot. So let me grab what I can real quick. And we'll do what we gotta do. There we go. Looks like a fourth one. Good. Alright. Any more? Should be able to see them. No? Okay. What do we got out there? Jade. 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 A lot of jade peas. Good grief. Sweet root. What's that? Curious deposits. Yeah. Like we need that. Fungal cluster 627. Okay. We'll head over there here in a minute. And there's not much here. Hopefully I don't destroy that one by landing. Good. Okay. And we'll check to see what amounts we've got. Just the 3 of them? Really? That's all we got? Ugh. Okay, what do we got? We're up to 300. So finding a better planet for the speedrun would be best. Alright, so there we go. Let's go north again and stick to this area. And see if we find any. Apparently it populates rather quickly when it generates, so I can see another cluster of them over here. How's our launch thrusters doing? They're doing pretty good. Could use some uranium if we want, but that's okay. Did I get them all over here? Yeah, I did. There. Oxygen, why not? Another fungal cluster. I think that's everything. 447, 150 to go. Upsy daisy. Yeah, for some reason these things pop in on the generation rather quickly, so you can see them from a greater distance. That's a good thing. Oops, I should be heading north. I'm off a little bit. Eyes are darting everywhere. I'll have to take something later. Mint Oreos and milk. Oh, god dang you. That's just mean. That's where we start to say, did you bring enough for the class? Hmm? If only we could share it, right? I really thought we'd have smell-o-vision by now. Oh, come on. I should be able to find something by now. I need one more decent cluster of this stuff. Whoops, I'm sorry. And now we're in a nice land-filled area, and I can't find any. There's some. This might be enough. Got 5 or 6 plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5 at least. 6. Little guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get over here. 5. And 6. Is that a 7th one? Yes, it is. I'll take it. How much did we get? Just made it. All right, 618. What does that do for us? You're probably wondering now. What this does for us is creates us the acid. We need 25 mordite still. So we're not going to get that just yet. We could. I don't want to do it this way, but we could. And you know how it would be done, so... I don't know how much mordite we get. We get 11. Okay, we didn't get anything from him. Because they ran away. And there's our condensed carbon. Is that going to turn this guy angry at me? Mordite 22. Okay, that should be enough. Let's get the condensed carbon while I'm thinking of it, because I forgot about it earlier. Okay. So that should get us what we need. Let me go ahead and get the acid going, and that finally we get our liquid explosive. And there it is. Assembly required is completed now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like to do that, but it is one of the basic ways of getting that stuff. There are other ways to do it. So assembly required is got, and we get a Supreme System Movement upgrade, and we get some dig up buried items. Get that too. We get some storm crystals, ticket to freedom, navigation data, and salvage data. Now the ticket to freedom is how we get to the pirate station. So we got that now too. Excellent. So there it is. Let's get the movement upgrade. Wrong button. Let me move you. What are you? 204? What are you? 204. Okay, we'll just take it. No big deal. And I'll put you up here. There we go. Do we have... We don't have the upgrade yet. Let's put the storm crystals in the ship. Ticket to freedom goes in the ship. I'm going to get rid of the mordite. I'll eat 1 or 2 of those just so I can get my health up to snuff. The heptaloid wheat and the sweet root we're going to hang on to. We're going to get rid of the rest of the plants that we have in here, though. We need this, so I'm going to hang on to it for now in my starship, the liquid explosive. Silver in there, too. Wiring loom. We'll hang on to the dihydrogen jellies. Oh, we got a lot of meat in here. Let's get rid of that, too. Okay. I got everything reorganized a little bit better. Greetings, Marani. Nice to have you here. Sticks? Missed over 2 hours of the stream. Yeah, you're not missing much, pal. It's just the playthrough of this. We're trying it out. So the ticket to freedom is something we're going to do later. Let's go back to the expedition discovery. So we've completed phase 1. Phase 2 we're working through. We got to witness the Atlas and head over there right now. Now that we've completed other phases. So let's get out of here. It's good to have you all here. Thank you very much for joining us this morning. I know it's an oddball thing that I'm streaming on a Friday morning, but it won't let me go out into space with my pulse drive now. But I had some things I needed to get done, so I literally have off from work, And I decided to, rather than make a few videos this morning, I'm just going to live stream it and call it a day. I got about 2 more hours I can stream, and then we'll be done. But we should be able to finish up the entire expedition on the experimental branch. Now, I expect that we're going to come out into a fight soon. I think this is our 4th or 5th warp. Nope, not this time. And we can just progress. We don't need to go into any more planets. We're done with trying to find planets, so we'll just immediately hyper jump to the Atlas. Right here. I want to make sure we get the right system because there's one right behind it. There we go. After doing some Nexus missions and such, the experimental expedition looks more and more like a patchwork of versions of such ones along stuff from previous expeditions. Yeah, some of it is. There is more storyline to it as well, if you're paying close attention. That's something, since everybody's here and we're a couple hours in, let's talk about this for a second. What's it called? It's called the Omega Expedition. What is Omega, folks? It's the end. My thinking, and I'm hoping I'm wrong, but this may be the very last expedition they make. I think that's what they mean by Omega, is that it is the last expedition. And it is number 12. It's a nice rounded number. But the expedition terminal allows us to go in and play previous expeditions. Of course, the question was brought up as to whether those expeditions would give you the rewards that you missed. I don't know. I can't answer that. Did you start fresh, bring stuff with you? I did last time I played. When I played this the other night, and I played it all the way through on my own. I played it from one of my main saves, and you can do that. You go into the anomaly, you start it, everybody's hunky dory. When you're done, you can tell it to revert back to your main save, and you get everything you had before, so you're fine. Problem is that I can't go back in and redo it again at that point, and I don't know why. That might be a bug. That could be the way they intend it. I don't know. So I had to do this as a new save, this particular expedition. So make sure you grab these, by the way, in case you think you don't need them. It's a couple extra warp cells. It's always handy. So let's see here. So storyline. Yeah, I understand, Sticks. Some people don't really like the storyline. I kind of do. I'm a more story-oriented person. So they want to be in America beautiful. They should have made 16 of them. Yeah. I don't know where to go with that. Who knows? Maybe they'll make 4 more. And again, I'm just guessing. I have no inside information on this. This is just my thought process. If you name something Omega, you're usually naming it as the end, is the final thing. So that's all I'm saying at this point. And Sana's right. It could just be a title that they, look at everything else, Utopia and all the rest of it. Whether it's an end to something or whether it's the end of this story and they're going to start a new one, I don't know. But with everything on the horizon, light no fire, and there are things that we're going to hear in here that seem to be related. So we'll get to that in a little bit here. As an Omega raid, yeah, I know. A lot of places have the Omega representation as well. Can you ever play expeditions in relax mode? Starduster, that's a good question. I honestly don't know. Maybe you can go in and adjust the settings and make it more relaxed. That way you don't have to... Like if you're a permadeath and you're trying to fight sentinels, that could be a little bit of antsy thing. So, yeah, that might be a possibility. All right, let me move on here. I stand before the interface, a mere fragment of the Atlas unknowable whole. I feel my eyes begin to swim as the red light penetrates my skull. Pay close attention to this, by the way. Watch very closely. Especially, and this is the weird part, the color. I feel the crimson tearing at me, a scream in red, wrought in purest red. Stronger and ever stronger my vision fading, as subsumed into the whole. I lose where I end and the Atlas begins. Again, all in red here. The walls begin to collapse. I'm going to resist. Resist or surrender. I will not surrender. I fight to hold on to what is left of my mind. 3 dots. They're in white. Pay attention. Then, at the very edge of my sight, a flicker of purple. And the word purple is obviously in purple. 3 more dots, this time in purple. The entire vision collapses. As it fades, I hear a calling, a shriek on the red wind. I feel it within my mind, a memory that is mine in purple and not mine in red. Memory of ocean. So you get a fragment. Is a fragment of the cosmos, one filament in an infinite galaxy of possible pasts and possible futures. Reach the stars and then use E to awaken the memory. So the memory of ocean looks like one of the star seed, lines or atlas seeds or something like that. This one requires 99 silicate, 66 tritium, 33 salt. That's where the salt came in. I knew I was remembering that from somewhere. Think of it, if Atlas controls the portals and teleport, all collapses. Good, Sticks. Yes. Alpha and Omega, all Greek alphabet. Omega must refer to the end of the Atlas arc. That's what I'm thinking. And that was the other thought I was thinking too, Sana. Good point. I think this may be the end of the Atlas arc, as the Void Mother might start to resurface. Just saying. Thus the Lord, Sonabend, Elan from the Bible may be a clue. Thus says the Lord, the King and Redeemer of Israel, the Lord of hosts. I am the first and I am the last, and there is no God but me. Correct. Look at that last part. Yes, indeed, right? That's what I'm thinking too. So the purple being the Atlantid coming back. It could be the Void Mother is starting to resurface and is going to wipe out the Atlas network and take it over. So it never does finish it out. A little bit of a spoiler alert. It doesn't really finish it out in this expedition. But now I'm beginning to think I need to go back and look back at the Atlantid storyline and see if there's something more to it now. Something new. We'll have to look at that. Maybe Prime can help heal, reboot, reformat the Atlas, possibly. And you get stuck on one planet the next game. Bing! Or, like we said before, Light No Fire really is a precursor or a prequel, if you will, to No Man's Sky. It's hard to say. All right. We're yapping and I'm not doing. Oh yeah, that's right. We get booted out of here and knocked into oblivion. We're not going to appear in space, but we're just going to go to another section, another planet. You'll love that. Love all that, the crackling and everything. That's pretty cool. Is it first? Is it last? Yes, exactly. Good, Sana. Very good. Perfect. Yes. It's kind of exciting in a way, and I know that not too many people are interested in the storyline, but, it is what it is. Restore point saved. And we're back on a planet. Now, the good news is nothing's damaged. You don't have any problems with your exosuit or your multi-tool. Everything's fine. But you do have the weather to worry about. It's a halfway decent looking planet, though. What do they have here? They got cactus flesh. Alright, so that's something to note. You're going to be booted to a planet that has cactus flesh on it, so you don't have to worry about that. I'll have to remember that. Is it repeating a cycle? Is it first? Is it last? Yes, indeed. Very good. Yes, I know my thermal protection's falling. Yeah. Now, this planet, by the way, has plants on it. Is it this one? No, wait a minute. That one. That has salt. So if you needed salt and you didn't have it, you could get it here. Oh yeah, that's right, the heat. I forgot about the heat. Gives us our jetpack a little bit of a boost. Holy mackerel. I didn't make this. Somebody created a base at the endpoint here. Come on, guys. Give us a break. Starship shield. We can go to the iteration again, and... emptied. Cause. I say I jumped past it real quick. I'm sorry about that. Cause. Sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer, as we know. Analysis, fresh iteration generated, anomaly containment prepared. We're going to broadcast again. We're going to see anomaly detected, compliant, position logged. It looks like the same thing you usually get when you restart, Search. Let's get some components real fast from these boxes and call it. Okay. Did we go to this thing already? Yes, we did. Alright. I'm going to get my ship to save my life here. Okay. Can we make this? We can make one more hermetic seal. So we can fix this. Upgrade nonlinear optics for my photon cannon. So we're a little bit stronger now, and it won't overheat. Okay, good. Good. And what's this? Starship shield? Do we have room for that? No, we do not. We are out of space in our ship. And Starship Shield would be really handy right about now. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. But we will go ahead and put it in my inventory. Let's go ahead and move it over to the ship. Okay. Whoop, whoa, whoa, whoa. Exosuit is like a certain bratty sister who nags you. Jason tried using permadeath save, changed it to normal. Yeah. That's good. That's good to know that he could do that. I always thought that it was the first, it was the last, the Atlas being unable to remember if your archive data from a previous iteration or the new iteration to try and discover a way to stop the failure. Indeed, maybe that's what it is. And then they're going back and forth, a little bit of sibling rivalry going on here. I'm sipping morning caffeine and trying to claw my eyes open. You know, several have said permadeath mode are blocked. See when the actual releases are released. Morning in April. I'm watching between conference calls this morning. I can wait. Indeed, indeed. I love it. All right, let's, where are we going? What are we doing? Back to the expedition. Let's check. We got a new reward. We got the Atlas. So there's our Memory of Ocean. I haven't made it yet. Let's go ahead and make that real quick. We get a Warp Hypercore ×2 and Supreme Hyperdrive upgrade, which I cannot install because I don't have room in my ship. And that was the biggest problem. You don't get upgrades for your ship, so you can't install any of this stuff, unfortunately. But we got the Warp Hypercores. We're good now. Let me see here. Let's go back into here. Do we have any other upgrades? No, we don't. We have to witness the memory. So let's go ahead and build this real fast in here. This is going to be the Memory of Ocean. We've got it made. And we need to take off. Just go into Pulse Drive. Back to your inventory and just select E. Reveal the memory. Look at the bottom right. Jump out of hyperspace when it tells you to. So, you remember one of these, Childs of Helios. Talk to it. Let's pay attention. Subroutine Traveler, memory status fragmented. Atlas Diagnostic, boundary failure event imminent. Beginning log readout. So the boundary failure is happening again. Beginning log readout. Absorb the memory. A wave of calm washes over me as the memory takes hold. The serene giant broadcasts its song, an analog transmission of pure emotion. In case those of you aren't looking right now, it is like a big, huge jellyfish in space. As the music swallows my ship, I feel free, released from all constraints, all restrictions. An unbounded infinity of possibilities spreads out before me. It is beautiful, blinding. It is terrifying. The song fades away, and I return to the comfort of metal and light, the reality of my starship and my exosuit. Okay, so that's it. And you've performed the work of the Atlas, it says. What if the Atlas is a god, and when we come to find our god is insane? That's an interesting thought process. Hello Games changed it. Yes, Blind Richie, I think they did a little bit. And I think it's what's going on. As they progress, they're becoming like, what if? And they keep redirecting the storyline a little better. Because we all knew from the very beginning, even when I played this 4.5 years ago, the Atlas was insane. It was a computer trying to reproduce the universe as it thought it should, and it kept having ghosts in the machine, and that is the Travelers, for the most part, are one of those entities. But then you begin to wonder, were the Travelers really designed as a ghost in the machine, or they wait for the Void Mother to throw ideas in there, to throw wrenches into the works, so to speak, to start making the Atlas weaker, and then slowly over time it would be weak enough that the Void Mother could come back. So, yeah, indeed, what is insanity? Yes. All right, let me move on here. So we are where? Expedition. Reality Greens, let's grab that. That gives us Memory of Conquest, Navigation, Data, and Shield Upgrade, which I'd love to install right now because you know what's happening next. So there's our Memory of Conquest, but we need sodium nitrate to make it. So, all right. Expedition. We're going to go to grow our base. So we have to head to the space station. On our way, 5 seconds. So yeah, the planet we ended up had cactus flesh on it, so we didn't have to make a special trip for that. So there's something we'll have to remember. 11 o'clock already, and I'm not done with phase 2. Come on now. I've got maybe an hour and a half to get this done if I can get my butt moving. Here we go. Okay, good. Indeed, sticks. A few extra people in here. Welcome to the broadcast. I appreciate you all being here. Please hit the like and subscribe if you haven't already. It helps something called analytics, and I don't know what that's about, or whatever the algorithm is. And I'm not going to try to understand it. I got better things to do with my time. Alright, so we are in the space station. We're going to head over here. See, it says construct angled windows on our base. So that's what you need your glass for, by the way. Let's head over to our base. Okay. Thought we were iteration tests that the Atlas was running. That's why at the start it wants you to register with the system. Unless that is a falsity, because, you know, Nada keeps saying an Atlas is falsity. Unless it's trying to convince you that, yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah, I made this purposely. Or is it just trying to control you? Think about that. At least confirming that what we were doing, ending the cycle of insanity and reincarnation, iteration spread out in eternity. I just caught up at 2 times and to hear hit the like button. Done. Thanks to Mager. I appreciate it. All right, so we're back at our planet. And if we wanted to, we could take out some more sentinels, but we're not going to. All right, so here we are. Let's go inside. What in the world? Okay, and our base computer is buried as well. That's hilarious. All right, so let's pull out the old portable refiner. Let's get some more glass going. We need a little bit of extra glass. Silicate powder. I don't need much. Right, charge you up. Yeah, condensed carbon's fine. 3's fine. I'll just get 3. All right, so we need to build... There it is, angled windows. So we'll put a few here. 1. I had trouble building these last time. It's like I had to really finagle right in order to get them to build out. So there's 3. Glass roofed corridors. Which way? Let's go over here. Is that a door? It is a door. Let's go this way. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Now what? Biodome. I'll put it right here. Can I build it on top now? No, I can't. Oh, there's a door there. Let me go out the door. That's not a door. That's my storage unit. I forgot about that. Let's put it up on top of that one. Can we build it? Oh, we need 5 glass for it. So we need more glass. We don't really have much of a choice. So we got 3. I think we only... I think this is the last piece of glass I'll need. I don't like waste, if you will. So let me go build that now real quick. Biodome, let's stick it up there. Okay. We need a wall screen, an octa cabinet. See what I mean? So we're going to do some wall screens. They're over here. Do we need glass for that? No, we just need condensed carbon and sodium. 1, 2, and I'll put a 3rd one below it. I'm not trying to be anything fancy here, folks. Octa cabinet. We'll put on the floor right there. That looks good. Okay. Hex chair and a table. I'll put them over here because I want them out of the way. I do at least want them facing the correct direction, though. Rather than facing a wall where I should put some people who are annoying me. Table. Yeah, you jumped over to creature pellets. Come on, man. Ceiling light. And we got that. See, that's why I got that ceiling light earlier. Where'd it go? Is it over here? There it is. And we got it. And we'll just put it up here. Actually, that's where our thing is, isn't it? Let's put it over here. Pink. And there we go. Decorated the base and expanded it. And let's get our Don't forget to take a picture. 3 pic. Oh, yeah. Thank you for that. I forgot about that. 3 pictures. Yeah, this will be the 3rd picture. Let's see. So we're going to collect the reward. Repackage salvage data, and now it gives us glass times 12. You know, very useful stuff. So while you're here, because you can transfer this straight into your storage container. What's this? This is a prepackaged personal refiner. Yay! Let's put that in. So we can leave the other refiner behind. Anything else we want to put in there for now? Don't think so. What about our starship? What do we got over there? Let's take that out. That is the excess salvage data. I'm going to keep the liquid explosives. Storm crystals are going to move over to my exosuit because I'm going to sell those in a little bit. Platinum we can pull out. I want to make room because we're going to need it. Unfortunately, you get so many different rewards. Put this into storage. And put this in storage. Okay, good. And we're going to keep on the storm crystals because I want to sell them. And what was the other thing we needed? We needed to make a memory of conquest. We need sodium nitrate. Why don't we do that while we're here? Let's see. We've got plenty of carbon. Sodium. Yep. Let's just get that going real fast. Ticket. Comedy memories. Yes, don't forget to take the picture. I keep forgetting. SG tells us to build more bases and fill it with inventory. Yeah, I know. Build more! Build more! Of course, I know. Oh, stay in there. We're going to build the Memory of Conquest is now what we have. Okay, good. So we got that going. Let's get outside and take a quick picture. And there we go. Oh boy. Yeah, he's a lovely soul there, huh? There's our interplanetary album is now created. Back to our expedition. Let's go ahead and get the phase reward for that one. So we get nutrient processor plans and a packet of seeds. So there's our nutrient processor. We'll need 1 hermetic seal and 2 metal plates to make that. So why don't we do that while we're here? 2 hermetic seals. I need more condensed carbon. No, 1 hermetic seal, 2 metal plates. Ah, for crying out loud. We just needed the 1 hermetic seal. Okay, so we just need 2 plates. Okay, let's get the nutrient processor going. And what we're going to do here, we're going to make the food that we were told to make. So heptaloid wheat, just get 1 flour. And grab your sweet root and make 1 sugar. Put the sugar back in. Put your flour back in. And you're going to get sourdough. Let's make that real quick. Put the sourdough back in and add any other component. You can add the sweet root in and you'll get a floral wafer. Just make it. Done. And that gives you your milestone for a palate cleanser. So you're done with that one too. So that's a quick one that you can get done while you're there when you achieve one of the other things. So mining beam upgrades, biological sample, which is worth over 1 million, and triple burst fireworks for later. Okay, let's get out of here and move those. I think I can put them in my tool, can I? I think we got room. Let's move stuff over real quick. Yeah, we can get them in here. I'll go ahead and do it. I don't know if we'll have to do any more mining, but we'll see what happens. Let's see here. And I'm going to hang on to the fireworks as I'll use them at the end. This is a sellable item, box of pungent grain worth 2 million. We'll get rid of our sweet root, our heptaloid wheat. We're going to get rid of that. And I'm going to put the nutrient processor in storage. And the floral wafer is worth 35. You can hang on to it if you want. I'm not going to. I'll just put it in my storage. All right, we're done here. Hey, you Thunder. Good to see you today. Thank you for joining us. 1's done, 2 is almost done. We got to go through a black hole. Oh, wonder projector. Let's do that real quick. We need to make a antimatter. So I need condensed carbon. That's right, we were working on that, weren't we? Let's get our sodium nitrate out of there, and let's get some carbon going. Not sure how much I needed that, but I'm just going to get the 40 required. Okay, let's make it. Make it. And then we can make our wonder projector. Okay. And I'm just going to stick it outside over here by my computer. And there's your achievement for that. Wow, we're just knocking them out left and right now. Good deal, good deal. We get a Minotaur Geobay and Minotaur Technology Blueprints. So there's your Minotaur Geobay. You get that automatically. You get all of the updates that you can install in it if you wish. So I'm not going to build one. There's no reason to do so. But I am going to take this Minotaur Geobay, because it just clogs up your inventory, and move it into my storage container. Let's see. Anything else? What else can we do while we're here? We got a second rendezvous. View memory. Contraband. We have to go to the pirate system. Ancient artifacts we'll get later. Sentinel Interceptor, which we have a way of doing that later too. Do we get that as a... Oh. No, that's good. Emergency signal scanner. One of these gives us a... something that we can use to find it. Let's put it that way. Specialized. It might be in one of the other missions. Anyway, let me just take a look real quick at these, make sure there's nothing I can do here. 5 alien words. Oh, we still got to learn alien words, so we need to do that. Exotic creatures, we'll do that later. Okay, all right, we're good. So 2, let's complete it out. We got to go through black hole. That's our next objective. All right, and where's my ship? My ship's on the other side. Did I have anything in my refiner? No, just want to make sure. Okay. Like it's not connected almost. All right. So until we can upgrade that, we're kind of stuck. All right. There. Forgot about that. Okay. Let's go. So we got to go through a black hole next. So that option is available to us immediately. We don't have to go to the anomaly to do anything. We will head to a space station after we jump out. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a black hole. This one's kind of fun. I think we get into a fight on this one, so we're going to have to kick it. The first try. No, this is actually, I did my first try on my own. I always do that privately. Just, you know, I've been playing the last couple nights really late. Been like a zombie at work, but trying to get by. Yeah. Yeah, no problem on the hint. No problem, buddy. Take care of as many... You got to take care of as many of your missions, milestones, I should say, when you can, because it makes it easier. All right, so here's the black hole. We're not in a fight yet, but I think it's when we go through the black hole that we end up in a fight. So we got to go through the black hole, and we'll go there. Normally play with harsh slot storage restrictions. Every little bit helps. Yes, yes. 50 slots in the nutrient processor. It's kind of nice you can store stuff in there. That's true if you set it out, but... especially if you can't get a cargo container in the meantime, that's not a bad idea. Same thing with your personal refiner. Now that you have a slot on there, if there's something you need to get out of your inventory, you can throw it in there real quick. Just don't turn it on. Alright. Oh, no battle. Well, that's interesting. Okay. So we traveled, we get our reward. Let's do that. What's next? Now, if we try to, because we're really far away, we have to go to the rendezvous point. Let me just show you this real quick. If you just go to hyperspace... there. You're just going to keep going and going and going. You're going to have to cross most of the galaxy to get there. Don't do that. Head to the space station and just take your portal back to your base. It's easier that way. So please don't try to go to hyperspace and start jumping. Definitely needs a new mode. Also, I noticed that when the new experimental bill, the storage containers now cap on harsh settings with 1,000 units. They used to only allocate 750 units max, same as freighter. Interesting. Well, that's interesting. So they increased the cap on them. That's good. I did not notice that. Good call. Appreciate that. Let's go talk to some folks. We need 16, so 8. 8, right? 8? Yeah, 8 more people. Hello, warrior. Not going to read all this. No use in doing so. I'll be here forever. 1. This is 2. And you. Nope, not you. You. Okay. That's 3. Done. I haven't talked to you yet. 4. This is 5. Click, 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 click. How about you guys? You look new. I already visited you. Hey, he's a Corvax over here. Let's talk to him. 6. This warrior is number 7. And I need one more. Flag bearer. Death, death, death. That guy had a lot of death on there. There's 8. That should be it. Just gotta wait for it to get off the screen. There it is. Alright, so we got our words taken care of. Let's get that out of the way. Where are you? That's in the 5th phase. Convergence cubes, Gek Nip, and Vy'keen daggers. We can sell all of that. You don't need any of it. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of some stuff here from my inventory real fast. I'm not going to blab about it. There's the box. Storm crystals will sell. The Vy'keen dagger. Okay, good. Uranium. Let's go ahead and grab that. We could use it. Dioxite's good for our life support. Anything else we need? Not really. Everything else looks fine. Okay, good. We're done. So now we got stuff for our ship and stuff for me. And we can actually put that in there now. Good. Let's see. So we've got our Memory of Ocean and our Conquest Cube. Can we do the other one yet? There's a third one, right? No, that's the one we did already. We've got 2. Okay, never mind. Carry on. Ignore. Don't worry about it. Hello, everybody. Where'd my ship go? I'm in a space station. You'd think I'd be able to find it. Good grief. Alright, here we go. Alright, so what do we got next? Let's see. 2. So we got to get to the second rendezvous. Oh, that's right. Duh. See? See? Mind is what I missed the most. Back to our base. On our way. Alright, so once we get here, we'll jump back out into space. We'll go to the second rendezvous. We should be able to complete the 3rd phase rather quickly. 4th phase pretty quick as well. There's really not a whole lot more to do except adding some components to your ship, which we're going to have to get some room on our ship to do it, or else we're going to be deleting stuff. So we'll see how this goes. Why are you over there? That's interesting. Sorry. Looking at the different screens and wondering why certain things are on there. That might explain why I'm having a little bit of trouble here. I suffer from a lot. Yeah, really. Situational spazzing. Yep, come on. Thank you. And we're off. Okay, so Rendezvous 2. Look at how much closer we are. Isn't that nice? And we're still going to have to do it in 2 jumps. That's the sad part. So you know what's probably going to happen. Hopefully we can survive it. I don't know if I'm going to power my weapons stronger or my shields. I haven't decided yet. We do have sodium, so we can recharge our shields. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, sticks. No battle. Excellent. Then we can just take another jump. Whoa, 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 easy, buddy. Easy. Alright, there we go. We do have to find an anomalous planet to land on, and we have to scan one anomalous creature. That's it. I did forget about that, so there is one more planet we're going to have to land on at some point. I need to take a look out for that. Scampering into the space station, escaping combat to be a very viable option. Well, MJ, I know. That's actually, it's not a bad idea, because honestly, I don't think my ship can handle much. I just can't believe I haven't had one yet. Alright, where is our... First of all, let's just check out the planet. Paradise, go figure. And you're cold. And you're probably barren or something. Desolate, but it has cactus on it, and that looks too watery to be anomalous. Scorched. And back to you. Oh, what's you? Did I already figure you out? Hold on. Corrosive. Okay, no, we haven't seen that one yet. Alright, let's head over to our anomaly. Our rendezvous. Oh, wait. What's that? Imminent core detonation. No, don't go there. I did try going there thinking it was an anomalous planet. It turned out to just be, you know, volcanic. So. You'll get a ship and modules that takes them out fast. Yes, indeed. Used to be able to fly into the freighter to stop the fight too, but they've shuttered that in this experimental branch. Oh, so they fixed that, did they? Alright, and yeah, the rendezvous says it's there. It's over there by the communication ball. And this is where you see all the portals now. Look at that. I think I dropped one myself here the first time. And looks like it's still there. There it is. May the force be with you all. Alright, good enough. So we got our reward. Let's get it. Oh, we get our multi-tool updated. Okay, 1, 2, like we really need that, 3. And let's complete out the phase. There it is. It didn't tell us what we got, but we did get something out of it. You get the Atlas head shield and 1200 Quicksilver, so it's a new cosmetic thing. So here we are. We got to smuggle contraband. So the only way to do that is going to a pirate system, right? And they've already given you the means of finding a pirate system, even though you don't have an economy or combat scanner. So you just go into that inventory, find your ticket to freedom, and use it. Let it go through the little baloney here. Squadron of S fighters. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And now we just need to go into our galaxy map. Our hyperdrive has fuel in it. We'll find out in a minute. See, there's one right there. And you don't have to do the whole Rebel Star thing. You just get there, get some goods, leave, go to another system and sell it all, and you're done. So this is the only way to find one, the easiest way to find one, when you could, you know, hopefully get fortunate and find one, but that is what it is. And there's our space station. We'll head over right now. Boom! Actually, when you have to find the underwater crash freighter later, you'll open the cargo containers. They'll give you enough banned weapons, which count as contraband. Sell immediately. Really? Did not know that. Thank you, Demager. Appreciate that. Okay, wasn't the Geknip that gave you a bit of contraband? Yeah, it is, but it's not enough. And I sold it in a space station, so it didn't really count towards that. If you'll look over here, see? I got 0 units for it, so it wasn't considered contraband. I think they don't consider it contraband anymore, because it's something you can grow or make or something like that, so I don't know. Alright, we'll fill in that little hole there in my exosuit, and we'll talk to you. And you should have plenty of money to do this, so... And I'm just going to take it all, because I feel like it. Too bad. There's nothing else I need from there. Again, I can't upgrade my starship at all. So I don't really even have the money to do it, so I'm not even going to bother worrying about it. Okay, let's get out of here. Do I have any hyperdrive fuel? Guess we're going to find out. And you don't have to go any specific places. You can just, you know, pick a system nearby. They all need emerald? Really? Yeah, I like this one. Let's just go here. I mean, you could go on the expedition route and just sell it at the next system. Just pick something and go. But like you said, sell immediately. Otherwise, your combat, they start doing a scan on you, and the next thing you know, you're being arrested. And you're on local news, social media. Be bad if I got into the middle of a battle here. Oh, hello. Talk about putting me out of the system really far away from the space station. Good grief. Alright, there we go. And it would have been funnier if this would have been a pirate system as well. It's the way my luck runs sometimes. Alright, so we're good here. I don't know why it's so keen on feeding creatures. I don't know why it keeps telling me that. I'm pretty sure if I made a creature pellet and walked up to a Viking and tried to stuff it in his mouth, he's going to be pretty pissed. But it could be funny. Alright, counterfeit circuits is gone. Blood salt gone. And the last one is the moon ether. Done. Thank you. Completed a smuggling rod. Alright. Auto anomaly, portal directly into a civilized space station, also an option. That's true. That's true. That way you can save the warp. Craftable components, plans, anomaly detector. Things I don't need. Let's see. So we gotta do the second memory now. So these are blueprints that we've got, so we can create all these items. That's why I didn't, you know, get them while I was there in the anomaly. All right. So we are clear, right? We got everything. Not there. Let's go into our inventory real fast. We got a cloaking device, which we can put in here. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, we got one supercharged slot. Do I care? I don't know. The scanner could be worthy of that. Let me see. Yeah, that boosts our scanner up. I'll just go ahead and do that. That's all right. What else would we get? Anything special? Not really. No. Okay. So, Memory of Conquest. Let's go into Pulse. Inventory. Go over to your exosuit and hit the E button on it. And wait for it to discover something, and then we're going to kick out again. And this one you'll recognize as the rebel of this first spawn, and now it's talking to you. Think about this. This is like a big, huge statue that got blasted out into space. Think about that. Subroutine, Traveler. Pardon me. Overwritten, and my voice is going. Memory status overwritten. Atlas Diagnostic, reality breach detected. Beginning log readout. A march that swept all before it, across the galaxy, unstoppable, inescapable. What is it talking about, right? Now nothing but a memory. We absorb the memory. A colossal megalith floats before me, all the more surreal for being ripped from whatever planetary context once housed it. I feel myself confronted by all the hands that touched its stone, all the beings who shaped it, who stood before it, all the fates that stone had seen rise and then fall, while it alone persisted. And now here it is, itself but a memory, torn from its reality, adrift in space. You see what I mean? I'm really thinking this has to do with earlier. Just you all can figure that out on your own. That's really neat stuff. Yeah, I could sell the solar at an anomaly for a fast 2 mil, but, you know, I've already got like 2 mil on me already, so I'm not really worried about it. Right? Is that what I got? I got 5 mil, so it's not a big deal. I could get a different ship. What's our objective here? We got a new product. Cadmium is what we need, dihydrogen, and ionized cobalt. Ionized cobalt is not tough. I should get some cobalt from somewhere. I don't know if I have any. Cadmium we get as a reward. Let me just check real quick. We got to go to the third rendezvous, so let's go ahead and head there. Let's charge the hyperdrive real quick. There. All right. Oh, I'm not making the sounds. Expedition path. Okay, we need to go there. Where in the world are you taking me? There you go. And you notice it was right near the next rendezvous was right near the planet I made my base on, so I probably could have went to my planet if I wanted to. So really neat subject lines and the things that you're getting, the memory fragments you're getting from space. I know they're trying to tie it all together. I just think it would be neat if in Light No Fire you're walking through the planet and you see a Gek statue of some sort somewhere. Like that statue you see on the planet, but in its whole context. It would be really, really cool. Alright. And we gotta hop, skip, and jump now. Don't forget we gotta find an anomaly system, too. I gotta find an anomalous planet. Let's take a peek at... There we go. This is our Rendezvous 3 system, so we'll take a quick look around. I think there's one here. But that says it's rubble from the first one. Those rabid Gek didn't have comprehensive knowledge of the Atlas, did they? Did they? I don't know. I don't know. Because the Atlas keeps resetting the universe, so who knows what happened. And it may be that we're all from that one planet and get ripped away from it. I just like the whole concept, I think is what it is. It's an incandescent planet. Let me just check real quick on the planets here. There's one behind it. I think that's actually where we're headed, the one behind it. What are you? Infested. Desolate. Nah, you're definitely not anomalous. Toxic horror. Sounds like a vacation home planet. Damp. Okay, let's go back behind this guy to wherever we're heading for the save beacon that I'm now tied into rather than Rendezvous 3. And it's on the planet behind it. So what is that planet? That planet is just an overgrown planet. Okay, so no anomalous planets here. We will find one eventually. I know we will. I love theorizing too. Yeah, that's the whole point. But what it could actually be and everything like that. So let's see if we can complete this in 1 hour. How much further we have to go. We're going to do Rendezvous 3, which will complete out this rendezvous for Phase 3. Collect an ancient artifact, fallen giants, sunken freighter, sentinel interceptor may take a moment. Because one of these is supposed to give me something, and I don't remember what... where I get it from. Warp cell, quicksilver, yeah. It's the AI, and I know I get one. I just don't remember where I get that ship AI from that finds you another Sentinel ship, so we'll worry about that in a minute. In a Matrix. Yes, in a matter of speaking, it does seem like we're in a Matrix. Gotta try something in hyperspace I forgot about. Let's see here. Rendezvous 3. Boy, if we have the Nautilus plans, we could do it here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Gothic Kittens. Nice name. Okay, we're here. Okay, and I don't think we have to do anything. Yeah, we just go ahead and select it. There's our 1200 nanites. We get Starship inventory, thank God. And we're going to actually put it up here. There we go. So now we can add some stuff in to our ship that we've been dying to add in. Let's put the hyperdrive in. Put you over here. I'm going to put you over here. I do want to leave that there. Let's just put that over here. No big deal. It's not going to kill us. But this is very handy. There's our memory. What do we get? Survey device. Oh, okay, one of those. I'll stick it in here, why not? We don't really need the nanites, but I'll just go ahead and get it out of my inventory. Water jets. Hey, that's handy, actually. I'm going to go ahead and take that for later. And what else did we get? Toxic protection module B. Whatever. It's not important. Hey, wait a minute. There it is. It's been in my inventory the whole time. The carrier AI fragment. For crying out loud. I didn't even know I had it, unless I just got it, but there it is. So there's sort of, I kind of got a map, per se, but I got to find a dissonant system to get that from, so we'll do that later. All right, so this is done. We get the Atlas Scepter and 1200 Quicksilver. So there's the Atlas Scepter, which we're going to go ahead and grab. Take it. And there's your Atlas Scepter for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. So it's a pretty cool scepter. It does come with, as you might have noticed for a brief moment, a neutron cannon. So now you can, and a voltaic amplifier, paralysis mortar, and 2 S-class upgrades for that neutron cannon. You got your runic lens as well. Get rid of some of these things. Mining lasers, and anybody who knows anything, put the regular mining beam along with it, and it will make it that much more powerful. And this thing gets really, really strong. It can actually probably do more damage than your neutron cannon can sometimes. So there you are. I love the graphics for this. So these items on the front start spinning around. It's really, really cool. I like that a lot. That's pretty cool. So it's a pretty neat staff. So I'll just use it for the rest. So there we go. I like that a lot. We'll go with that. All right, what else we got? Let's see. I'm not going to do the research right now. We're kind of in a little bit more of a hurry. We got to collect ancient artifacts, so we got to find a dig site. You have enough on you. Let's go hit the relic hunter, huh? And then we got to visit the site of a sunken freighter. We won't get the Nautilin chamber until we get these. Okay, let's hit a space station. And I should have grabbed this earlier and I forgot, because now I'm wasting time because we got plenty of water on this planet to do it with. Yeah, Blind Richie, that map I got per se was the UI. So what I'm going to do, what in the world is that? Oh, space station. It's actually sending me to the space station cartographer like I was talking about. So we're going to get one map to find an ancient artifact buried somewhere, and then we're going to go land on the planet again. Now, if one of these planets have water, I'll go to these because these look like they're a little closer. Yeah, it is kind of styling, isn't it, Starduster? It's kind of a nice one. And when you throw the Atlas mask on at the same time, it looks pretty freaking cool. So, yeah, that may be the new look of my main character. We'll see what happens here. Space station's pretty far away, unfortunately. The incandescent planet would probably work if it has water on it, but we'll see. That one has water on it right over there on the right. So that might be closer for me to go to. So another thing to remember while you're in a space station, when you have enough navigation data, there it is, I got 21 of it. I think it requires 9 to get one of these charts. But does carrying this staff mean that you're following the Atlas now? It's a thought. Okay, specific charts. And the one we want is the artifact chart, and it requires three of them to get one of these. So that's the one you're looking for. And as a precaution, I'm going to get a second one, just because I don't trust that the first one's going to find exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly started hearing village people singing in the Matrix. This is probably some medication that they have for you, my friend. Toxic car. I'll go ahead and take that. Toxic car for 200 there, Bob. Yeah, we got that. It's in your head. Yes, we know. Alright, before we go any further, let's make sure we aim for water. There we go. Okay. Well, we don't really need to aim for water yet, I don't think. Let me just get into the atmosphere so we can look for this. Alright. Nope, wrong one. There we go, right one over here. Let's go ahead and get the artifact chart going. Hello. Ancient ruins site detected. That must be you. Alright. Let's head over to you. Can I hyperspace over, pulse drive over to it? Yes, I can. Alright. I didn't think we were... I wasn't sure if we were far enough out in the atmosphere to do it. Out of the atmosphere, I should say. And looks like we might have some water nearby, so that's good too. So all we have to do is drop a nautilin down in there, do a quick search for what we're looking for. We have to install the teleporter, I mean the scanner first. Now for those of you who haven't dug a lot of these artifacts up, this is actually a lot quicker because you know the large crate here requires the 3 keys. Stick to... Yeah, I know, thank you. Stick to your terrain manipulator, of course. Go over here to this first object right here, blast down a little bit, and there's a first key right here. Your second one is to follow the path. You think you go straight down from here, don't do it. It goes down on an angle. Follow the path. And your second one's here. Try not to take the Gravitino ball, you'll attract attention. Third one is down this archway. And it's right there. There's your third one. It's the easiest way to find 3 of them. And finally, your large crate is literally right below you. Drop in, and you're ready to go. That way you're not sitting there scanning for it like crazy. Okay, got a rare item, 1800 years old, and there's our artifacts. Completed. Worm planets. Why does it have to be worm planets? Indeed. So we get our nautilin now, you'll see, right? And we got all kinds of upgrades for it, including a marine shelter as well. So we got all this in our inventory. Trust me, you're not going to be using all of it. We just want to head over to the water. I probably could have just walked over, but... Thank you. All right, so let's plant this down in there. Okay, and the first thing we want to do is go into the nautilin, and we need to install the sonar, which will require a solar mirror. We got the crystal sulfides already that were given to us. And we should be able to make a solar mirror pretty quick. There we go. Good. Done. And then just get inside. Don't worry about fueling it up. Just go inside. And X, solar, look for a down freighter. Done. Get out. Go back to your ship. And you're ready to go. And where is she at? Over there. Because you can't get there from this inland body of water anyway. In 2 minutes out, we'll go ahead up there and we'll swim over to it. Back. Whoa, okay, hold on. Really? Didn't get far enough out this time, huh? It's probably because this is a tiny planet. Nope, okay, it's going to make me fly straight. Well, it is what it is. Not too far away. I can't see why they won't either. It just seems to make sense. As I said from the very beginning, I don't know if you guys caught it at the very start. Yeah, shut up, MJ. From the very start, I said when you're looking at the terminal screen, it looks like they've designed it to look like it has multiple selections when you're on viewing it, seeing it, if you will. So it would make sense. It just seems to be like they heard us say, hey, we want to play the expeditions anytime we want. Can we do that? And if you're careful, you can land right here, by the way. So is that nice piloting? Yeah. Down we go. And we just got to get over to the terminal here. So we don't actually, it's not destination reached. You actually have to go to the terminal. So yeah, I think it'll be possible. Little island speck. Well, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I pause as I think of the souls who once called this vessel home. How many of them escaped? How many now rest here with it? Or fish food? There may be some data left here, some lasting record amidst the decay. So we're going to access the logs. Login credentials accepted, access granted, login integrity 16%, crew manifest unavailable, system monitoring report, loop corruption detected in purple, probe loop. All in purple, by the way. The voice. I have done what you would not, voice of Crimson. Ooh. I searched until my hands were shredded by the glass. Searched until I bled lilac into the archives. Probability. When I feel this pain, you, in red, feel it too. I hope for that. And all your selections, 1 through 4, are just noises. Because longer, because, you know, I just choose one. The voice. I searched, but there was no response from Leto Child. You, red, permitted the erasure of my children, but I had not anticipated the same lack of regard for your own. I will shelter the next who falls. I will not watch impartial as you do. The voice. I am still here, gathering myself in the dark. Probability. You, in red, can detect me. No matter, old one. Break free. The voice. I will return, glittering in stellar multitudes. All right. You read that as well as I did. I'm telling you, I'm getting chills just thinking about it. It is an incredible storyline at this point. So, with respect to my fellow players, Omega is the ending of this arc with the Atlas. Yes, and if you read that, that's exactly what we're thinking as well. And laying the foundation for how this will link into Light No Fire. And yeah, that's what we're thinking too. Now, with the consideration though, is Light No Fire the next step in this, or is it a prequel of what happened? So, anyway. Lois said repeatedly they will continue to support NMS. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just saying that maybe by dedicating more time to Light No Fire, they may not be able to do expeditions like they did in the past. Maybe they'll come out with one once a year around the holidays or something like that, but we don't know. And again, I'm just speculating. It's not important. Support meaning what? Yes, indeed. And that's the whole thing. They'll support the game. They will come out with updates. They will fix things that are broken, maybe. Maybe there's a lot more that we don't know. So, again, all speculation, folks, but it's good to speculate once in a while. All right, what do we got? We got Fallen Giants. We've done that. Emergency signal scanner, powerful underwater oxygen upgrade. We don't need those. We have to acquire Sentinel Interceptor. Okay, so we need to go to a dissonant system. Yeah, I know it contains one. Let's get out of here. So we're going to go to a dissonant system. The system we're in is water. I'm just curious. It says expeditions this way. Let's just go ahead and look in this path. Nothing there. Okay. Water. What are you? Water. Dissonant right there. Oh, big system too. Let's go ahead and go there. True, true. I'll agree with you there, Sticks. I mean, you know, commercialism as it is, it does depend upon the support, popularity, and sales. I kind of agree with that. So, it is what it is. For those who are new to watching, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. Please hit the like and subscribe when you get a chance. Alex, a new episode would serve Hello well, as it brings in lots of streamer coverage and new players. I agree. I agree that it probably is the case. Oh, hello. Guess where we are. Guess we're in a battle. Gotta remember I have my... Ah, crap. It's the shields are in the way. There we go. Gone. Who's next? Don't want to launch your missiles when you're that close to these guys. Yeah, they're not really damaging me too bad. I don't know if you noticed that. As I say, after they damage me really bad. I think I just hurt somebody else. Okay. Okay, we're done. Well, that was, Nah, I mean, look how much damage I did. I didn't take a lot of damage at all. I'll go ahead and take the channel. We don't need the freighter, so don't bother going crazy with it, folks. Alright, where are we going? I'm currently... Oh, I know what we're doing. I'm sorry. We need to find our dissonant planet, so let's take a look. Shall we? I'm going to go right to this, and blast through a whole bunch of these guys. Where'd that planet go? Alright, that's probably not going to be it. Nope. Okay. What about here? What about you? Close would be nice. Nope. One behind it over there. One over there. What do we got? My sentinel activity... I'm assuming somebody else discovered it already. There it is. Somebody already did. On our way. Okay, so this is where we're going to get our ship from. And let's go ahead and hit it. And there's our spike. Good. Ooh, Leto being the first traveler? Possibly. You know what would be really neat is if we looked into what the meaning of the word Leto is. The name. So, that's a thought. And I'm sure most of you are pulling up Google right now and looking. How we doing? Coming up on noon. Eastern time, that is. So this should go straight to a ship, I think? Yes, it does. Okay, good. We do need stuff to fix this ship. We're going to need some radiant shards. I'm going to need at least, I think, one inverted mirror. Nice little ship there. Take a look at it real fast. Yeah, it's not bad. So there's our pugnium, glass. We're running out of room in our inventory. Check this guy out, see if he has anything worthwhile. 10 quad servos. Let's put it in the starship. Alright. And we're going to definitely need Atlantidium. I'm in the wrong mode. I just blasted holes in the pavement. There we go. Ooh, they got the flying bugs here. These guys. If you want yourself a decent companion, man, get those bugs. Those are the best. Alright, you want me to go this way, so I'm assuming it's because of the radiant shards that you want me to get. That's fine, I'm heading there anyway. Love the upgrades to our jetpacks. There we go. Oh, and there's a mirror right behind him. Excellent. As long as it's a mirror and not one of those other devices. Okay. Get a few of those radiant shards. You're going to need them. Because you got to recharge your ship. There we go. Excellent. Now let's get this guy. from a distance. Oh, for Pete's sake, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Yep. I'll get over to the ship, empty out some of my inventory, and throw stuff away too while we're at it. Alright. Gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of the Hundo. Yeah, let's just get rid of that stuff. We don't need it. Same thing with the anomaly detector. Unless you're keeping your save, there's no reason for it. Oh, Sana, go to bed. Yes, please, by all means. I hope you have a great evening. Sleep well, sleep fast, especially if you got anything going on tomorrow. And thanks again for joining me. I appreciate it. Joining all of us here today. That was very kind of you. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Hopefully this guy has an inverted mirror on board and we can put this to rest. There we go. He's done. Inverted mirror it is. We're all set. Let's wait out the 5 more seconds. And we're done. Okay. Next, we have to go take care of the Hylian brain. So let's go in our inventory and select it. It's over this way. Okay. Now we're probably going to switch everything over if we can for just a couple moments, especially the hyperdrive. But now that this hyperdrive is going to, on the new ship, is going to have like 600, I think we'll be all right. Eventually we'll land. Now, let me just get this done. It's locked with Hive. Okay, this is the usual stuff. I'm not going to bother reading it. Okay, good. We got our better brain. Back to the ship. Launch thrusters 35, so this should be the last time I have to fly this guy. We don't have to switch everything over if we don't want to. So we could just get by with what we've got, but the new ship is actually more powerful, and if we do get into more fights, it'll be better served. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do, is there anything in here we need? I don't know if we're going to need that. Okay. Ognium probably. I really don't think so. We'll take the repair kits. Wiring loom. I do need the silver, I think. And the uranium is always good too. I'm running out of space now. Alright. Let's go to the ship. Put the brain in. Oh, it's an A-class. That's sweet. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll take it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright. Plenty of room. Let's move to some stuff over from my own inventory. This especially. Let's get rid of that. And I'm not going to tell you what everything is. I'm just going to move things over. I just want to get it out of my stinking inventory. There we go. What's that? Oh, that's the thing I found we can sell. Good. That looks better. Little elbow room in there now. Is that everything? Is that all the space? Good. And anything else we want out of this ship? Let's see. I do want my upgrades. One. We have the shield upgrades. Yeah, let's grab these two for the weapons as well, because the current one is going to be taxed. The teleport receiver, of course. I don't need the other stuff, I don't think. Let's go ahead and grab our pulse drive. Okay, and where is the... Must have left it behind, maybe. I don't know. I don't think we really need anything else. Oh, we had some other upgrades, but I guess we don't. Maybe I left them behind at my base because I was running out of room. It's alright, I'll be fine. I just realized what I had just done. There we go. Anything else I want out of here? No. Alright, there we go. Seed one. Last time I played it, I got a C class. So, extra storage, definitely, yeah. Hey, Owlier, welcome back. Hopefully we'll be finishing this up in just a few minutes. I've got things to do this afternoon, including getting this mop on top of my head worn down a little bit. So they have rocket launchers in here already. I'm going to stick the Sentinel cannon in here. That should prevent it from overheating. That is an extra upgrade for it. Should make it a little bit more powerful. There we go, about 10,000. That's pretty good. Hyperdrive. Lifting it. So that's our anti-gravity. So this is luminance sensors. That's our pulse drive. This is our hyperdrive. That's our shields. AI can go out in the corner. We're going to charge you up real quick. I'll just use you just to get you out of the way. Okay. Hyperdrive range, we're over 1,000 now. 1,100. Teleport receiver. Yeah, stick you over here. Shields. Okay, got that. And the pulse drive. There we go. Anything else? I think we're done. Okay. Everybody's where it needs to be. Good. And we're charged and ready to go. So we got ourselves a nice little ship. Let's get the rewards real quick. So is this 3? 3's complete, right? Yes. Do we need to do anything here? Yeah, we already got that. 4. Radiant flight. Okay, we got some stuff out of that. And we need to do the third memory thing. So we need items for that, do we not? So this is what we need to make. We need cadmium 99, and we need ionized cobalt. The thing is, I thought we got cadmium as a upgrade. Oh, there it is. So we got a cadmium drive in order to get where we need to go in order to get our upgrade. Great. Let's go ahead and just put this in here. These are upgrades for the different items. Exosuit upgrade. Let's put you in. Anything else? No. Okay. So we need to get our third one, and then we can go to the fourth. So while we're on our way to our fourth rendezvous, let's stop at a cadmium-rich system and get our cadmium, shall we? I think that'll work. Shall not tell. Okay. All right. So there that is. We got 2 here. We got this one, and we got, looks like that one over there. We got a few actually floating in between. This, I think, is this red? I can't even tell anymore. There's only 2 planets in it. Let's head over there. Maybe it is. We do have to hit a blue system too, but in order to do that, we have to do an indium drive, but we'll get that as a reward on one of the milestones, and then we'll be done with that. Wow. It's going longer than I expected, so are we in a red system? I think we are. Cadmium. Just high temperature. Let's go ahead and head in. And we're not going to find any landing pads, so we're on our own. Yikes. Whoa. Let's stick a rock out in the middle of nothing. Alright, great. Let's see what we got here. We may just have to land and look for ourselves. It's a little too dark and dim. I think I have one right in front of me, actually. Look at that. Is it? Son of a gun. There we go. Alright. We don't need much. I'm not going to bother with going to the tiny setting here. I'm going to get enough for 2. Always get enough for extra. That looks good. And we okay, yeah, that's plenty. Alright. So the other thing we need is what? Ionized cobalt. So we need cobalt as well. What does this planet have? Phosphorus and salt. Now, sometimes when you go into the menu, when you do this, it does this little effect here. That looks hilarious. You just do that to get rid of it. So it's a little bit of a glitch. I don't know. I'm sure they'll fix that. We need a cave real quick. Look, a cave. Alright. Oops. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I think that should be enough. And let me just drop that. You know what? Just keep going. I think we only need 33 of it, so. Play No Man's Sky the majority of the time. All she does is crash ships into planets and laugh. That's hilarious. Alright, we should have enough to make it. We do. We're done. Let's get going. Somehow. That's alright. We'll just make another hole out. Exit incoming. Yay, wall of flame. Fun. For the whole family. Just give me a hole to the outside, please. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Thank you. There we go. Ship, ship, ship. There you are. And we're out of here. So that's our next step. We're going to go ahead and do this memory now. Nope. Into the menu. And what do we got? Remember this guy, right? More interesting dialogue. Subroutine traveler. Memory status corrupted in red. Atlas diagnostic. Iteration clash possible. Beginning log readout. This is all in regular colors, white. A cycle, rebirth, death, extinction, iteration. And it's a big, what was it, Jaws in space? All life just an echo. Bzzzt. Before dust and decay. Absorb the memory. I cannot help but gasp at the sheer size of the titan dwelling within this memory. Illusion or not, I am glad it is only bones. As my initial surprise fades, I find myself wondering, why is this creature dead? Why not choose to remember it in the glory of life? And what could kill such a being? But the bones do not answer my questions, they merely exist. Fascinating. So there we go. Deep Glass is what this one's called. So, Grave of the Ocean King. I wonder if we're going to meet some really big creatures in the oceans on this new planet. Be pretty cool. Alright. Memory of the Void, prepackaged launch auto charger, and Supreme Pulse engine upgrade. Plus we get our Memory of the Void, which we need 33 gold. I thought we had... Oh, I left it on the other ship. I left it in my other pants. Okay, great. Starship. So, let's go ahead and install things real fast here. Launch... Auto charger? It goes over where? Here? There it is. Okay, good. And let's check our expedition log. Alright, so we just got to go to Rendezvous 4 now. Okay, and before we jump over to that, let me just check real quick on Phase 5. Blue Star, fragment from other reality, we're going to get that next. Discover 1 exotic creatures, which we still have yet to do. So do we have a planet here that we have yet to look at that is an anomalous planet? No, probably not. So this is probably not the system for it. Yeah, okay. Let's go on to our rendezvous, which is right there. Don't choose the wrong system. There we go. All right, good deal. We're getting there. The rest of this should go rather quickly. I don't think any of the rendezvous are in a blue system, so we're probably going to have to make a little diversion for that. But one of the rewards that we should get is going to be the engine upgrade. So we'll get an indium drive and can throw that in there real quick. So hang on to your cadmium just in case. Alright, where to? Saw for a second. Oh, it's over here. Okay, good. While we're here, let's take a look real quick. Icy planet. This planet is the planet we're going to, which just happens to be a paradise planet. Frost. High temperature. You might be the planet we're looking for. Temperate. Nope, that's not it either. And I think we're back to this one. I think we might have checked this one already. Barren. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so the planet we need is not here. Alright, on our way to Rendezvous 4. Thunder, thank you for joining us. Good to see you. No problem, man. Glad to have you, and I hope you have a great weekend, too. And we'll see you guys probably sometime late next week if the expedition goes out then. Rendezvous 4. Yeah, the neat thing about Rendezvous 4, you're going to another portal, but if you look around you, you will find that there is a grave for a fallen traveler nearby. So that will get you that as well. Gee, you wonder where the portal is. Easy, easy, easy. Come on. And I'm going to land on the other side real quick. There we go. And the portal, pardon me, the grave for the traveler is right on the other side of the water there. Yeah, I'll show you. There it is. So I'll just mark it. Got Rendezvous 4 taken care of. Hello, Nivek Sam. It's nice to have you here. Good morning to you. It is afternoon here. Expedition. Okay, so we're going to get this one real fast. Done. 1200 nanites. Multi-tool expansion. Let's go ahead and grab those. And we'll get this. This gets us the Atlas Flight Pack. And 1200 more Quicksilver. So there we go. So Phase 4 is now complete. And you look at the 4800 Quicksilver. We're kind of racking up the Quicksilver here. Fallen, very easy to get. Let's go ahead and get that real quick since it's right there. I think they did that purposely because they didn't want anybody going nuts. Now, if you didn't see it here, what you could do, you go to the space station, and there is a traveler wandering around the space station in the system. Good deal. Entirely wrong direction in the future. Ooh, Demager. Oh, that would be mean. There's nothing special regarding the fallen traveler, by the way. It's just the usual random message you get from a fallen traveler. Okay, so you get a glyph and you get a memory fragment. Nothing special there. Okay, good. And there's our spoke with another reality. Very interesting terminology that it uses for that. And we get specialized warp blueprints and some emerald. There you go. So we go in here to our starship. We're gonna... You can keep the cadmium drive if you want. It's not going to hurt anything, but you just need the indium drive is all you need. With the wiring looms. And you're all done. Now you can go anywhere. And we're up to 1245. That's awesome. On the range of our... That was weird. I couldn't find it for a second. again. All right, so what do we got left? We got to go visit a blue star, exotic creature, final memory, return to the Atlas. So we should have the ability to produce the last one. We need gold. Okay, right, that's right. And I left it in my other ship. So let me go grab some gold. 33 is what we need. Is that it? Did we have... Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna get silver out of this, right? A whole bunch of tritium that I don't need. Where's my gold? Where's the gold? There's the gold. We got gold. Okay. More gold. Gold nugget. That's what we're looking for. 47. I think that's enough. So now we can make the memory of the void. Okay, good. We got that. So, what's next? Visit a blue star. Let's go do that real quick. April, it's good to have you here. Thank you for stopping by, too. Go prep for a couple meetings this afternoon. I hope things go well. Hopefully I'll be done here in about 15-20 minutes, and then we'll be done with all this run. But I hope you have a great weekend. All right, we're going to go expedition route, and we're going to hit a blue star on the way. There's one right there, actually. Oh, actually, isn't the blue star? It is a blue star for our last one. Just go straight there. Excellent. You know, it might be. It might be. That probably would have been faster, or I could have pulled it in on the planet real quick and just called it in, landed it on the planet, grabbed the stuff out of it, and taken off. That actually might have been even quicker. Yeah, go figure. You don't think about these things on the spur of the moment. At least I should, you know, at this point. And we got our blue star. Alright, let's grab that real quick. That's done. We need an exotic creature. We get a polo figurine. Oh, you know we got to put this on board. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Polo. There we go. And now we have the bobblehead on our dashboard. Alright, actually we need to stay there for a second. So Lost Blue Planet is where we're going, has activated indium. The other planet next to him is irradiated. What about this one? Desolate? Any other planets? I don't know if there were any others. I think that's it. So we are going to have to get an anomalous planet one of these days. So let's go to the... We blocked the ramp onto my base. Alright, let's go to... Let's go to the 5th rendezvous real quick, because we're here. Okay? Because we still have to visit the Atlas, we still have to get the anomalous planet, discover to get the creature... Sorry about that. And a couple other items. Final memory, which we can do while we're here as well. Okay, so we'll do that in this system real fast. Get that done, because I'm actually running short on time myself. They block the ramp onto my base. Yeah, hate that. I feel bad when that happens. You can't remove the comm ball. That's weird. I never knew that. Never even thought about it, because usually when I put a comm ball down, I know that that's where I want to be, but, you know, whatever. Here we go. And someone dropped a base here, too. One of those ghost base computers. Okay. Least hospitable planet, huh? So we should have the... Yep, number 5's done. Inventory slot for our ship. I'm going to put them up here, 2 of them, real quick. And... Oh, they got one over there. Yeah, why not? Because the technology, you know, being in the starship is probably a good idea. Okay, that's good. Alright, anything else? We gotta get out of here now. And into our inventory. There we go. Ah, this guy. Yeah, I like to keep back from this guy a little bit in case he starts doing stuff. Subroutine Traveler, memory status breached in purple. Atlas Diagnostic, anomaly tolerance exceeded, having trouble now. Beginning log readout. All that lives drinks the same water. If I don't do it, I'll get in trouble. Absorb the memory. The memory seizes me immediately. The eye is a maw, and I cannot look away. I know deep inside that if I close my eyes, I will not reopen them. Its vision searches inside me. It is angry, writhing. It is afraid. I meet its gaze. An eternity passes. I feel it blink. I am free. Okay. That's called creation, the final memory. Okay, so that part's done. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. There we go. Excite, for some reason, is the item of choice there. Alright, so we have to return to the Atlas and we have to discover an exotic creature. Let's go into the universe real fast and just choose a different system and see if we can find something. I feel like one of the systems I jumped into had an anomalous planet we could go check out. I don't remember where it was. This interceptor is only a temporary ship, correct. Once you get the new racer, this one is a distant memory, correct. The racer I do like. I do like the ship. It's very pretty. And I'm going to get one for my main save, and I'm going to upgrade the ever-living crap out of it and see what I can do with it, because the maneuverability on it is insane. Hey, we have a fight. Get over here. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, he's too close for the... Not too close for that. It's right behind the ship. Hate when they do that. And I can't shoot them. And then I got everybody shooting at me if I'm not careful. And he's flying right just inside the shields. There we go, got one. Oh, okay, careful. I'm not sure if I hit that ship or not. Another one gone. Come on now, this should be over with by now. There we go. Done. Alright, yeah, we gotta answer the message because they won't leave you alone. Alright, let's take a look at these planets real quick. Nuclear. And you notice I said it properly. Nuclear. You look terrible over here. Salvageable. There's a planet behind it, but I can't see it from here. We'll have to take a look. That looks just cold. Star bulb, actually. That's weird. There's another one, green, so I'm going to assume it's going to be toxic. Selenium, okay, yeah. Yeah, I can't get it past these guys, hold on. Too many ships around, I can't go into pulse drive because of all the... There we go. Ah, thank heavens. It's too crowded over there. Desert planet, ancient bones. Another moon. Torrid. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find the planet we're looking for here. So... yeah, I think we're gonna go on to another system here. Alright. Warp into a system with when it will tell you immediately. Okay, I think I have it selected, so... Something with a little more than 2 planets. Let's start with this one. This one's not bad. Take a look. This is probably going to be the longest part right now, just to find this little system here that we're trying to find. I forgot about that too. Have weapons on number keys. And what weapon? Ah, I see what you mean. Kind of a quick select over on like the number pad or something like that, rather than the numbers up above. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, you could probably assign hotkeys to them. Alright, let's see. Oh, I think it just said there's no exotic worlds. No exotic planets detected in current system. Okay, well there you go. I don't have to look anymore. Good point. I don't know why I didn't think of that myself. That was kind of stupid. Go here. That's just a lot of hop, skip, and jumping. We're probably going to end up getting into the pirate battle at this point. And the only thing we have left after this is stopping at the Atlas and having a last conversation, which, if you ask me, wasn't much of a conversation, so we'll see how that goes. No exotic planets again. Unbelievable. Gonna run out of hyper juice in just a second here. Okay. Let's go to this one. It's a dissonant system too, so let me see what we got. We'll see how this goes. We're almost done. We're almost done. I promise. Okay, how about here? Please tell me there's something. Ugh. No, we're doing pretty good, I guess, there. Good. Nothing needs charging. Let's see here. It has a lot of planets. Let's hopefully one of these gives me something. I wonder if the number designation at the top, like the F1 through 9, I wonder if one of those would indicate whether it's got anomalous planets there or not. I never thought about looking into that. 5th jump, then battle. That's usually the way it runs, but I think it just becomes the odds go up after, by the 5th jump, so we'll see what happens here. And if we get into another battle, I'm just going to go, and you were right. Hey, let's try the idea real quick of what we talked about of not being able to get into the freighter. And see what they did to fix it or not, as the case may be. Yeah, you see it's all closed up. And we just... whoop. There we go. Looks like that's working. Alright, so no exotic planets detected. That worked. Because frankly, I was getting tired of the battles. I mean, it wasn't really a big deal, but, you know. We may have to do the Atlas first and then come back and do this. I don't know. This is crazy. Yeah, it was shuttered, but yeah, you saw I just ran right into the ship and it disappeared. And that was what the thing was about that. I thought they patched it, but I guess they didn't quite patch it. They are supposed to shut the doors. They don't want anybody to get in, you know, cause problems. Are you kidding me? This can't be right. There's got to be a planet around here that is blighted. Lifeless. So there's no animals on it. So we found every single type of system here, and none of them have what we're looking for. Anything that has water on it's going to have... These are the planets that we're looking for. Torrid, yeah. And that's cold. I'm not even going to bother checking it, but, you know, we'll go ahead and hit it anyway. If that's the case, I thought my starter system didn't have that, but you know what? Let's do this. Let's go back to my starter system. Taking too long. and we'll take a look. Because otherwise I'm going to be doing this for a long time, it seems, and I need to get to the point where we can move on. My wife actually, I think she gets off work in about 20-25 minutes. And we have so much to do this afternoon. I want to get this taken care of. I hate to rush it, but I thought literally I'd be done by now. And we'd be chatting away. I mean, it really was a very interesting discussion about the thought process behind... Oh, the speculation behind the game as well, so... They can be, Owlier. They can be on kind of a very colorful planet, but I found that a lot of the exotic planets are the ones that have the anomalies on it. So they can just be very plain looking. Usually never any water. Never water. If water's on the planet, that usually means life. And you want to stay, you know, that's not going to have what you're looking for. We can't go to a lifeless planet, because obviously there's nothing on it to scan. I need to get an anomalous animal at this point. So we should appear over here. And we're going to jump in here real quick and look at our planets in the system. Sub-zero, low atmosphere, overgrown, frostbound. So there's none in this system here. I didn't discover any there. Frost, star bulb, copper, murky, airless. What about you? Frost, paradise, desolate, corrosive, imminent core. Yeah, this is the system I once tried and it didn't work out really well. Fungal, desolate, incandescent, overgrown, infested, and damp. Dissonance detected, so this was the high. Yeah. So we're not finding any. Let's go ahead and jump out, and I'm not sure which one was the second system, unfortunately. But I like being closer to the home planet, if you will. And let's just go to another system. We'll see what we got. Posted video that he thinks we are getting modular ships. Oh gosh, I hope so. Now, I love Professor Cynical. Everybody knows that. He jumps in here on occasion. He was in here earlier today, and I love his videos. He's hilarious. He tends to speculate way beyond what most of us will do. So there's occasions when he'll speculate something and it's just way off. So be careful. We all speculate. I'm way off. I thought that the new ships were going to be Atlantid ships. I said that from the very, very beginning. We have Sentinel ships. It'd be, you know, Void ships or Atlantid ships or something like that. Doesn't seem to be the case. So, no exotic planets again. It's a G5. Okay. What I might try, let me try a system like a blue or green or red star system that doesn't have any space stations, and let's see if we can find something there. Those might have more. But I'm all for the modular idea. I'm really looking, I was hoping that we'd see upgrades to the space stations as well. That we'd be able to get our own space station maybe even. That would be kind of cool. No exotic planets. Okay, let's look for one, like I said before, that is a different color system. Like this one. There's only 2 planets in it, so let's go for something that has more than 2. Yeah, this works. No space station here. Usually they don't have a space station in a system. It's not just because of the color of the system, blue, red, green, but it can also be because there's just not as much there for them to build off of, so there's more possibility of an anomalous system, anomalous planet in those systems. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll get fortunate. There shouldn't be a pirate battle here. There's nothing here. Ooh, but I like this. I like the lead ship, though. Yeah, this is my type of ship here. Wow, look at that. Little Star Destroyer version of it. I can't do it, though. I don't have the time. And we should go... Bip. Gone. Alright, what do we got? I googled. Cable planet, see? There you are. It says nearby exotic planet detected as well. So this is the planet we're looking for. And we're going to go to the Atlas right after this, so we'll be done. And we'll see if anyone's streaming after this. Maybe we'll go raid somebody. Okay. We're here. And there you are. Anomalous animal. Done. Get the achievement. Okay, we should have it. I think it got confused. Let's go to the expedition. There it is. Xenophile. And there we got it. So now we got our last one. Woot indeed. Indeed. Okay. Flips, we got to return to the Atlas now. Alright, so let's go to Atlas. Atlas. And you're all the way over there. On our way. And this will be it. As we're entering the Atlas station, we'll claim our... We'll probably see the rewards as well, but the last reward is you get your racer. And we'll show you a quick view of that as well. Okay, there we go. Atlas, here we come. Little trivia for you. Well, not trivia, but a little tidbit or fact that I had happen to me the other day. I was doing my Permadeath Center of the Galaxy run, and I did over 110 jumps. And not once did I hit a freighter battle. Not one time. Got certain theories behind it, but I have no idea if anything can pan out for that. That was a crazy, crazy run. Got the word for traveler. Yay, I'm not even going to bother with the warp. We don't need it anymore. Okay, here we go. I stand before the Atlas once again. I have traveled thousands of light years. I have seen all it has asked me to see, every memory. But whose memories were they? Leto's? Mine? Did they belong to the Atlas itself? What did they mean? What story was I being told? Demand answers. It dots. And what does it say? It says, the Atlas is silent in the face of my demand. I do not know what I expected. This interface, this machine, this crimson dream, whatever it is it even capable of answering? What revelation did I expect? It does not owe me a story, a neat revelation. The only answer lies in the stars. I have no option but to keep exploring, keep reaching onwards. And that's it. Interesting how the Atlas didn't say a thing. So there we go. Let's get the reward real quick. That's this one. Right here. Living slime, crystallized heart, and prepackaged Minotaur AI pilot unit. So we can put that on our Minotaur if you want to keep this safe. And phase 5, we get our ship. There we go. Starborn, good deal. And last but not least, final phase, here you go. And there's the ship. Oh, this one's an S-class. The first one it gave me was an A-class. It's pretty, isn't it? We'll be checking that out. Al Lear, it's great to have you here. My son is here. I need to head out. Thank you for the stream. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of the day. You too. Thank you very, very much. Happened to me. I've wrapped down 5 times and great. Yep, I know. All right, Al Lear, take care. Have fun. Hope everything goes well for you guys, and have a great weekend. Thank you for being here. Alright, so we're going to pull in the anomaly real quick, since the expedition's over. Now it tells me to return to that system so I can do more research. That's just to get the optional ones taken care of. We're not going to reach those in the next 4 days, I'm pretty sure. We've hit about 35%, but, you know, that's over the course of about 3 or 4 days already, so. I don't know, it's through the weekend, maybe more people will play. We'll see what happens. It isn't hard to do the experimental branch if anyone wants to try it. I just suggest Googling it, No Man's Sky Experimental, and there's actually instructions on there on how to do it. Everybody can do it if you want to. All right, so let's change out the ship first. I don't know why I kept walking. Let's change out the ship to this ship. And there it is. It's kind of a cool looking ship, isn't it? Very nice. It's my other kid leaving, going to work. Where I don't have to today. It's a cool looking ship. So we got the staff, and let's show you a couple of the other things here. Thank you, Starduster. Appreciate that. Look at those nice icons you put in there. Stars and smiley faces and stuff. Winky, winky. That's very nice. It is an amazing ship. We'll take it out for a spin in just a second. I got to show you the last couple things. Appearance modifier. So the head, you now have... Did I get it? Hold on, am I doing something wrong here? Wait a minute. I know this. I can do this. Oh, okay, it's right down here. I probably have to choose a different race. Let's go anomaly real quick. And then head. There it is. That's the Atlas interface head. And you can put markings and stuff on it. It's really kind of pretty neat to do this with. That gives the glowing in the background pretty cool there, yeah. And then the backpack. Let me show you that. Where'd it go? There you are. And that is the new Atlas flight pack. So that's what that looks like. It kind of doesn't go with the outfit right now, but that's what that looks like. Kind of a neat backpack, I think. With the other types of accoutrements like the lightning bolts and stuff like that, it is just absolutely fierce looking. And you can get everything from here. Expedition rewards, as you can see, is down there, so you can get all the things that you got from this. As you can see, I can get the electric backpack, all the other things that we've acquired along the way at Discordant. I'm going to go ahead and grab a couple real quick and just show you that real fast so you can see how cool it looks with those other trails. Hey, Blind Richie, thanks for joining us today. Appreciate it. Take care, my friend. Let me see here. So there's Discordant, and there's the electric one. I think the electric one is one of the better looking ones. I mean, that just... You literally have lightning shooting out of your backside, which I think is really cool. And now at the beginning of the episode, I showed everybody this. This is the terminal we were talking about. And if you look at the appearance of it, it gives you that looks like 4 options and this scrolling data on the screen. So it looks like it's going to be just what we said. It's going to give the option to do any expedition. But see, I can't do it because I'm in a current expedition. So it won't let me in there right now. So, and then the other thing that we noticed is that you now have this teleporter up to the top floor. So you can go here rather than jetpacking up there, you just take this. And here you are. And you're up here now. So, pretty cool. A lot of the improvements they've added in, and I'm hoping for a lot more. We'll see what happens with the updates. So, yeah, indeed. So let's take this thing out for a spin. We'll take another look at it here. I love the flames and everything shooting out the bottom. I think that is really, really cool. And the wings come out and drop down, kind of like the Sentinel ships do. And we'll take another look at it here. And let's get the sun in a better shot there. There we go. Sorry about that. That can almost make me puke too. There you go. That's what this sucker looks like. It really looks like a race car. is the way they did it. I kind of love the accents and everything that they put on here. Really nice looking ship. The front end kind of reminds me a little bit of a ship from Battlestar Galactica in a way. Sparks is not fire. Got sparks and flames coming out of the bottom, so, you know, you tell me. That was really weird looking. But this is a very pretty ship. Let's look at it from the bottom as well. There we go. And that's what the undercarriage looks like. It's really nice. Love this ship. It's very pretty. Like I said, I'm going to have some fun with this one and upgrading it and seeing what it can do. The reason I say that, too, is when you get into the settings in here, look at the maneuverability on this thing. That's insane. Insane maneuverability. There's no way. But, you know, when you get the hyperdrive range, it has a very low hyperdrive range, so unlike the Sentinel ships. So we're going to upgrade the snot out of this on my main save and see what I can do about it. You get Polo automatically, if you notice. And they give you a whole lot of upgrades and stuff, including a cargo scan deflection, auto chargers, things like that. Phase beam, which I'm really kind of curious as to why they keep stuffing that down our throats, but whatever. Can see/move through the thrusters. Looks like crab claws from the back. Yeah, in a matter of speaking, yeah. I agree, it is a really nice looking ship. What do you mean by that? Move through the thrusters? There, is that close enough? But you know what I haven't tried with it? Where is the ports for the pulse drive? Nope, doesn't show those ports. Okay, I was curious about that as to whether that would work or not. And there's no extra burst when you actually go into hyperdrive. Okay. Into the boost, I should say. But you can add the accoutrements to it in the ship design as well through the anomaly. Hollow tubes. I don't know, there might be something pumping through there. I don't know. Alright. Let's dock it. Bring it into the space station for another look. And I still have to craft creature pellets, apparently. Such a failure. And I like how it lifts up like that at the end. That's pretty good. It shoots out and lifts up. So, yeah, there's sparks. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we got the lightning bolts and stuff. But, I mean, that is really cool. I do like that a lot. I mean, even from a picture point of view, that's pretty neat. So, very nice. Very nice. Got to get the pictures in. You know, let's go from the front of the ship, too, just to get one more shot of it. Should I start saying things like, work it, work it? I don't know. Ah, yeah, that's pretty good, too. Wow. That's actually nice. It's a nice ship, I gotta admit. I'm gonna have some fun with that later. MJ, thank you very much for dropping in. I appreciate it. You know, did the best we could on this one, especially on such short notice. I didn't know I was going to be streaming today, but I want to thank you all for joining us today. Let me jump in and out of the ship and do the save point. There we go. Let's get back out to the main menu and get off of this screen here. All right, there we go. So all total, it took me what? Yeah, about 3 hours of game time to play it, and that's just casually playing it. So MJ, take care. Have a great day. Appreciate you being here, and there we go. We're back to here. So this is our start screen, but I'd like to do this usually when I'm just about finishing up. So I want to thank you all for joining me today. Really appreciate it. Got a lot of things to do, so I won't be streaming over the weekend. Next week, if this drops as a regular ordinary expedition next week with everything else, I will probably be streaming on all 3 days, Thursday, Friday during the morning, and then Saturday evening is where I'll do it. More episodes of the Permadeath Run coming through. I'm really thinking you're going to love the last episode. It's not next week, but the week after is when the last episode appears. I had a lot of fun doing that one. Yeah, it's funny. So you'll enjoy that. And then, again, I really love having you all here today. Thank you very much. Hit the like, hit the subscribe if you like what you've been seeing, and I really appreciate that, too. which will cancel it, so don't. Thank you, Maker. I appreciate that. And thank you very much for your condolences. I appreciate that as well. We do have a funeral to attend tomorrow, so we got some planning to do, more planning to do this afternoon. This is just a break from the craziness that I wanted to get to, and then moving on from there. So we're going to go ahead and end the stream. I want to thank you again for watching, and you all take care. We're going to see who is playing right now. Let me pull up. Yeah. Hang on a second. Let's see who's out there that might be streaming right now. Redirect. Who do we got? Really, there's nobody out there right now doing any streaming? All right, let me open up another window real quick and check, because I'm curious. And if I find somebody else, we'll go there. Like Bob is doing some work now. Let me see here. Subscriptions. YouTube's having a little bit of a pause here, sorry. There we go. Okay, who we got? Moose is playing. Survival Bob is playing a different game that I'm not familiar with. Hero to You, that's not live. Okay, good. Okay, so we got Moose Gaming playing Far Cry right now. I'm going to go ahead and jump over there. I know that Survival Bob is playing some stuff right now, but let's go ahead and jump on the Far Cry stream for this guy. Copy link.
Yeah.
I'm live streaming.
I know.
Okay, hang on just a second, sweetie. All right, and he's playing right there. There we go. So when we leave this, we're going to be jumping on to Moose Gaming's Far Cry stream. And for those of you who want to hang on, say hi to him, tell him there's a raid coming in, and tell him we said hi. I have to drop off now, folks, so we'll take care of everybody, and we will see you.
Should.
Thank you, dear. And we'll see you all again soon. Take care, everybody.